and it's not very long, so enjoy it.
Yeah, I
Thank
will
you.
say some of them should have their own series.
Some of them definitely deserve to have an entire series. Holy shit!
So hi.
Watch Star Wars Visions. This is not sponsored by Disney. We're not sellouts of that caliber yet. Watch Star Wars Vision.
My
Speak for
friends,
yourself, I am.
my friends, need to learn how to count seconds. Because there was a pause, and I was like, "Yeah," and I'm gonna push it, and it's like, and then immediately, so yeah, we go do that right now.
Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
No, they ain't.
But
I
it's
can
fine.
count seconds. Watch 1 second, 2 second, 3 second.
I was actually
4
too
sec-
fast
How do you know?
because I'm looking at a timer right now, and you were like
See,
half of a second. off.
Unlike you, I don't fucking cheat when I'm asked to do something.
Well, I mean,
You
at least
fucking-
at least I do it correct. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh no!
Fake person. Why do you do
Wow.
this?
Holy fuck!
Why do you do this?
That's a lot of
And
stuff.
God damn.
I just
I just walked in.
man. So fake person, after already giving so many subs this month, comes in and drops 100 tier 1 subs.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Drops 100 tier 1 subs. If you guys look at the stream boss, they're coming in and dying. They're coming in as fast as they're dying.
I'm scared.
The stream
Jesus.
bosses are getting destroyed.
Fucking
This is what
Christ.
fake person wanted. He wanted to kill so many.
Fake person's a fucking Dark Souls speedrunner or some shit. Look at this.
He wanted to commit an atrocity unseen on this channel by murdering 100 stream bosses
The
at
fucking-
once.
The king is dead. Long live
Wild.
The king is dead, long live the king. 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 Oh my goodness. Fake person,
forgot to
thank you
grab water.
very
I'm
much,
sorry. I'll
my
be right
dude.
back.
Holy crap.
I'm just gonna speed run through everybody's sense of humor.
Okay. Fake person, remember you have to eat? Dude, he's already eating all of these people. Look at it. Holy crap. It's still not stopped. They're still
so long
dying
as he
as we
knows-
speak.
So long as he knows his limit is playing within it, then right on, man.
As
That's
we
crazy.
speak, they're all still dying.
I have
More
a feeling
people.
I have a feeling this person is eating the gourmetest of grilled cheese sandwiches tonight.
Dude, oh my god, you say this, but man, I've actually been craving grilled cheese like for the past like 3 days. And like I went over to yesterday, I'm like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna make me a grilled cheese. And I went over to go and do it. I had everything out and ready, and there was not a single bit of butter or oil or anything in the entire house. And I was very upset.
That's a little odd.
It was weird because I guess they got rid of my grandparents hardly ever clean out their fridge. I clean out my fridge like all the time because it's very tiny. But they hardly ever clean out theirs. So I guess because they hardly ever do it, they just decided one day to be like, I guess we're just gonna just get rid of everything. And then they just got rid of everything. And I went over and the one time I went up there to like get their stuff and it was all gone. Everything.
So what was it you'd said you'd do if you hit 100 subs?
Punch someone? No. I've had 100 subs for a while. But there is a thing that we are doing this month where for every 20 subs we have at the end of the month, we are going to be giving out certain things to each of the players for each of the different games. Whether those be fake cards, those be points, those be different other kinds of rewards, new abilities, upgrades to abilities, things of that nature. We're going to be giving those out to the different players of the game, so that's going to be super fun. I will go through and I will decide like with that, because right now it's basically every 20 subs and every $100. And as we see on our thing, that is, we have 200 as well as $500. So like that is for the month. So that is a lot of things we're gonna be giving off to people. So that's really fun.
You got some fucking math ahead of you, brother.
Nah, it's
Thank
fine.
you.
I'm gonna add everything together. I'm gonna decide what is the best thing to do as far as fun wise, as well as destruction wise, because I know you guys love destroying things. And then we'll decide exactly how things go. It'll start off with Yu-Gi-Oh on Sunday. We'll see what's going on there. Then on Monday we'll hit the Zelda crew with theirs, and then next week we'll come back with the Avatar crew, and we'll see how things go with that. What about the fifth sub that didn't appear? We will be working those into it as well. So technically the sub count should be at 260. So that is going to be another. That's going to be another 3 as well. So you are correct. Your second shadow. By the end of the month, I will see on my analytics what the numbers are. So it's fine. Because also a lot of people unsub and sub. So like there's a fluctuation throughout things monthly. But we will definitely see. We'll definitely see. But yes, with all that being said, most of it will be given by Fake Person because he's been going crazy all freaking month. So that's interesting.
Oh shit! So this isn't new. This is recur. Oh god.
This is something that has just happened this month. He has been throwing a bunch of them at us, and I very much appreciate it. You a good boy. Besides those 100 people you just killed, you're a good boy.
I think he's a grilled cheese sandwich eating man.
You are, of course, the king of grilled cheese.
I'm not gonna let that go. I don't know why I'm not gonna let that go.
And Thaladin gives 5 tier 1 subs as well. Thank you very much, my dude. You're like the Duke of grilled cheese. Oh, they're dying. Oh, more people are dying.
The grilled cheese marquise.
Grilled cheese marquise. So many dead. So many. These poor souls. There has been much death all throughout today, more than we've ever seen. I was very happy to see like the stream boss like coming in and dying over and over. That was hilarious. But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, let us go ahead and get into the main thing. Get out of here, big chat. We don't want you here. And we're gonna be coming into the Avatar room. We haven't been here in a little bit. There was some problems, obviously, because it's Wednesday. Obviously, there are problems. But we finally are gonna get a little bit further into this, see what's going to go down for the rest of us. Let's kind of just jump right into things. I'm going to see if anybody here would like to give a recap of last game. Anyone at all?
Hi.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Linda, and I'll be doing the recap this session.
Oh, you will?
Yes.
I see.
So we began the session with Jin beginning his training alongside Luca to get used to being in very, very hot heat within a volcano in that small area which the previous individual trained in. And Jin wanted to attempt to move some of the hot rocks that were within that place, and Luca was there as support and also for him not to kill himself. Eventually it got really hot and Luca was like, I'm out. Jin, just don't die. And Jin stayed and was able to move the rock slightly before passing out, and Luca dragging his unconscious body back out.
I almost fell in the hole.
Yeah, you almost died, my dude.
Didn't go down the hole.
I mean, you would have literally become a lava bender. Anyway. We found out progress was made, and King talked to the two of them for a bit. I say talked, more like was impressed, I say with air quotes.
Are you dead?
So Jin
no, get back to work.
As I said, impressed in air quotes. But yeah, progress was made, and so they continued on their training. Meanwhile, with the others, they met the dragon who was possessing Nuon's aunt, and they were able to convince the dragon not just to insta-kill Nuon, but and try and keep her here, but it required Akira going through the trial, which Akira was like, I'm down to do this. Man, he would regret his decision later. Akira went through the trial. It was a long time, and he made it all the way to the end, only for him to turn around, realize not that he wasn't getting teleported out, and be like, "Fuck." And so he attempted to make his way back out. And some of the dragon statues that were on that long path were like, "Well, fuck you, my dude." But eventually, Akira made his way to the end, gave the dragons the middle finger, and got out. And we found out that Akira got his vision back. Heck yeah. Although his eyes look, slightly more draconic, which was pretty neat. And the dragon began to go through the second method, which required taking the life force from the Kuro and the Night Mother. The Kuro turned out to be cool with it because, he wasn't getting any pain, but the Night Mother wasn't, so attempted to do something to Ichibei. And then the mask, who was like, "Hey, Ichibei, my dude, this is no bueno, I'm gonna help you out." And Ichibei was like, "I'm against this, but I really don't want to turn into a girl or something, so I'm put on the mask." And then it seemed the problem went away. And then the dragon gained a new form, and everyone left with nuance out, and there we go.
All right. Nice job. That was a pretty good one. It was a little bit short though. Like if you would have kept going for like, I don't know, maybe 5 more seconds, things would have been okay. But because it was so short, I'm gonna give you 2 spillations. There you go.
I'll take those 2 inspirations.
There you go.
How many does he have now?
Well, you see, why don't you count them?
29.
Yeah, just have those 2 spillations. There you go. You're fine. Everything's fine.
That's 29?
Yep.
Damn.
Fate card soon.
Don't you want to
You're
use
so
these though?
close.
Don't you want to use these to help your boys today? Come on. You don't want to. Nobody wants to see you get a fate card.
If 3 people go down, then yeah, I'll help.
But yes, with all that being said, my dudes, what's going on over here at the dragon area?
I don't know. I've been waiting. My camera wasn't on me yet. It's time. Oh, it was almost a 1. This would have been a really easy day. 13's a little high, but I think we okay.
Okay, I mean that's a pretty good. You're fine. You guys are fine. I believe in you. But
That's the spirit.
like was said, you guys came out of the trial of the dragon, as you guys did. I had rolled a little bit of a dice to see around when you guys would come out from there. You guys did not see the number that I rolled, which was good. However, the chat saw, so that's pretty fine. But they also don't know any of the modifiers that were behind and everything. It's fine. Everything's fine. So as you guys would all make your way out from the trial, being in the spirit world for as long as you were, we're gonna make our way back over toward our boys over in the volcano. So, boys in the volcano, Jen and Luca, how you guys doing?
Hello.
I think I'm alive, technically.
I hope.
I believe you guys.
Yeah.
I believe you guys are alive.
I believe I'm alive.
So, from what I remember asking you guys about your training, you guys said you were wanting to attempt to basically train the entirety of the time that you guys would have had left, correct?
Yeah, that's what Jin would have won. So
And I had asked you guys if you wanted to try to push things further, because again, the 3-day limit was literally just there because that is around the time that they think that there is that the rations will be gone from whoever's in the volcano. However, if you guys wanted to, you could potentially train a couple more days. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll just starve up there, and that'll be fine.
Yeah.
But you guys ended up training for quite a little bit. I would say for a couple of days. You guys have been in here training. A lot of the time has been what had happened the last time. Jin would have been sitting here trying to take in as much of the heat as possible. Lord Jian was also trying to do so because he had said that he was gonna go through it with you guys. And Luca, every now and then, whenever the two of them would pass out, you would be there to try to get them back up, because
Yeah.
because King basically, as long as there was stamina left in them, he wanted them to train, and that's why whenever he had learned that what the hell's happening back there, guys,
Back when?
who just picked this up and threw it over? Who
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about any of that.
Okay. Okay, Linda.
Oh,
But as you guys would have been doing so, again, I would say that Luca, the extent that you could stretch the training would have been around 3 times per day of you guys staying in here and doing the thing, because while Jin and Jian were being very adamant about staying in here, there was not a ton of things you guys could do to split everything up into that amount of time. Jin was able to eventually lift rocks and do other things with his earthbending, but while under the pressure of the heat, it was not really clicking all too well. Aside from that first time that he had launched that rock, everything else seemed to be almost like taking a step back throughout the entire thing. That is until the second day of training. Jin would have been, again, trying his best to go about things, pushing himself beyond his limits as he always does. Whenever, Jin, you did find a little bit of progress. You were able to not only see that you were finally able to lift up rocks semi-consistently, but you also found that you were able to somewhat not shape them, but bend them to your will in other ways. They were able to cluster together. They were able to become like large clusters of stone. You find that actually forming them together or making something bigger with them, like forming them into one rock, is beyond you. But you have been able to do more than that. You have been able to gather them together, been able to get them to move along, and to an extent, it's starting to feel almost like second nature to you. After a while, even the heat has become somewhat bearable. You and Jian were able to stay through most of the training in that day without any problems. Luca did have to come by and make sure that you guys were fine, you know, them also being there, but like did not have to heal them quite nearly as much in the after the second day. By the time everything is said and done, by the end of the second day, not only are you able to move around said rocks, none of the rocks that you were touching felt as if they were as hot as they should have been, Jin. At least the ones that you were able to bend. You're still not able to bend anything larger than like your head, unfortunately, but you are able to bend multiple stones together. Again, not forming a large rock, mostly forming a cluster.
large clusters there.
As I'm able to, as we're going to be talking about that, I think I will show you the fruits of your labor.
I like fruit.
So Jin, by the time the second day of training ends, you are able to bend igneous stone. The bender has learned an incredible feat. Through earthbending, the bender has learned to shape extremely pressurized stone. Whenever the bender is shaping stone around them, they may take a -1 penalty to make the stone unbendable by earthbenders without this card. As a reaction, if the bender is surrounded by molten rock or is under attack by it, they may make an element check, DC 18, or an opposed element check if it comes from another bender, to change the molten rock into cooled igneous stone.
Hot damn.
So one thing that you can do with this is, again, if you were to take a little bit of time with your earthbending, you can make your bending so pressurized that other earthbenders will find it hard to attempt to bend the same rock as you.
One step closer to molten rock, but this is fucking badass already.
And if we look at the little like person on the card,
Yeah.
if we look to it, it's a little bit deeper of a color. Look at that.
A little dark. It's a brown. It's a reddish brown now.
Yeah, look at that.
First lava move.
Hey,
Pretty badass. Look at that.
this is around as much as as anyone hoped for you to be able to do after a couple of days. As this happened, you guys do by the time the second day is coming to an end, you guys do feel the rumblings of the volcano as it does begin to feel almost as if an oppressive pressure is through the air about it. It comes to a point where almost the entirety of the training area you're in seems to become overheated in a lot of cases, making most people unable to stay inside. Those of you who are still able to stay inside are the three of you, the two of you and Lord Jian, the airbender from before that has been going through with his temperature bending and things of that nature, and King. Out of everyone, the other people are not able to stay inside of the volcano for long.
Yep.
By the time the second day is ending and the third day is about to begin, you guys are all outside of the volcano. I still think you should use a little bit more time to prepare.
I'm making great progress, and you mean I work great under pressure.
I believe that
Maybe we can push it one more day. I am kind of nervous about that.
As you guys would look up to the volcano, you guys would know that there are more plumes of smoke seemingly coming up from the volcano, as if the volcano itself is enraged to an extent.
Huh.
You may be able to form your stone as well as you. Also, by the way, before I get into things, you guys also within those days would have gone and got your other earthbenders. So let me gather them. Because some of them would have tried, and I've already rolled for one of them, and unfortunately they failed. But
Okay.
Not all like Jin. Jin's built different, even though he's missing.
Yeah, you
half.
built it.
He built different.
Imagine if he had two hands.
I believe those are the only earthbenders that are available, because right now Prim is not leaving the room that they're in.
Have we gotten word that they still haven't woken up yet, or?
Yep, the last you've heard, they have not woken up. But
Well,
again,
just make sure.
that was back about they had gone and gotten these two on the first day of your training. So
Yeah.
you guys haven't heard anything since then, but still that was only a couple of hours after it happened.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately, I already rolled for Sudi, and Sudi was not able to bend the stone. Which is very unfortunate, but that just means that Sudi has so far been able to do other things, such as continue to worry about the dust bending. Because I completely have forgotten about Clem though, so I'm gonna actually have to roll for him.
Come on, Clip buddy.
If Clem had also been going through the same training as you, I will give him, since it was around 2 days, so I'm gonna give him 1.5 days. I will roll. Let's be fair and give him 5. Got 5 rolls. He has to beat a certain number with 5 rolls, though, and that is gonna probably be decently hard. But we'll see.
Was it fucking 19 or something?
That is a 5, Clem. Second roll for Clem.
5 rolls. That's a pretty good chance to get high numbers.
9. Third roll for Clem. Not 20.
Good for him.
Fourth roll for Clem. 14. So 2, 9, 20, 14. Okay. Last roll for Clem. 18. Okay. So, as Clem was also going through a lot of this training with you, to an extent, he is also seemingly proficient in doing the things you guys have been doing. However, as you are mostly as you have been mostly training to move the stone itself, he has right now only really gotten the hang of the reaction ability. He hasn't really gotten the hang of creating igneous stone yet, because he had a little bit less training than you. But yeah, Clem has so far been able to at least create igneous stone, which you do know that
Hey.
most earthbenders have a chance of being able to do. That does not make him a lava bender.
Yep.
So
No.
as that has gone down, the two of you have been able to do so. So if there's at least that means two people can potentially protect people. As this goes down, Lord Gian is asking that you guys take one more day to train. If you guys do, it'll hopefully give not only Clem the chance to get better at this, but also potentially help Sudi in being able to do the igneous stone as well. However, you guys do know that given one more day, like again, the volcano itself is already being oppressive. The actual heat inside the volcano will be pretty obtrusive to your training.
How many days has it been again?
You guys had got here the night of the first fight kind of thing, so I'm not counting that day, but that was the first of the 3 days. You guys are at the last of the 3 days right now.
Yeah, we are on the third day.
Mm-hmm. Lord Gian wants you to take basically the rest of today and try to go at this on the 4th day.
I think we should do that.
You would you guys can also ask other people or like figure out what other people's opinions are if you'd like.
Has anyone checked on the kids yet?
Oh, we can of course send that looks over. We can of course send Bao back over and see what's going on over there.
Please.
Oh, you were referring to them. I was like, what kids?
They're all kids to me, Luca. And even Karaz a kid to me, honestly. Jeez. He just like slides down, like you know, on the college. Ugh, fine. One more day.
All right. If you're going to be doing one more day, I better see enough progress to make use of this last day from you.
Making plenty of progress.
I do not know how well you believe you can get within one day, but as of right now, you have done exactly what I wished you to be able to do. We have a shield or two to be able to protect us against that woman. Anything else you gain, you had better hope that it is worth the time. Because if she attacks while we are unaware, we're all as good as dead.
I ain't gonna be satisfied till I'm a sword. I don't care about being a shield. He stretches.
King starts making his way back in. He's ready to start up the training area again.
He kind of like rolls his neck. Jesus. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, I'm just not getting the hang of this. I'm trying.
I know. In fact, look, you're already focusing on dust bending. You're making fine progress with that.
It's
Or
like
since
it's like it's two completely different things as well. One of them is trying to go after something very small and make something break apart, while the other one is trying to make something pressurized and larger. It's just confusing.
You should have been born in the sea-warm desert first. Probably be easier for you.
We can try our best to gain even more knowledge of this, but as of right now, the biggest thing I can hope for is trying to get as much mastery as you have, Jin. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to try to see if you could aid me in the ability to pressurize the stone. Or you could help me in trying to even do as much as the two of you would.
Well, how about Clem and I teach you how to move it, and then you can both learn from me how to pressurize it.
You think we'll have enough
Control
time?
it.
I'm all for
Yeah.
getting her ready and having a third person able to put up a shield in case this woman goes crazy up there, but I still believe it might be better to have two people have the ability to mess around with the stone, though, to be fair, I suppose it wouldn't really matter against a lava bender.
Clem, I've been teaching the Avatar who can't bend how to bend Earth. I think I can teach you to this.
Then
Come on.
let's focus on that. I'll do my best.
I know you will. That's all I can ask of any of you. He stands up. I hope you have enough water, Luca.
Luca,
I hope so too. Looks at everybody else.
Luca, you haven't actually needed to use that much water today. Perhaps it might be best if you spent the day figuring out exactly what you need to do. Maybe gathering more resources or going and collecting any sort of information or knowledge you can get, or even training yourself. The three of them seem as if they can at least handle the amount of heat that's there, and though the only other thing that could possibly happen is looks up toward the volcano. I'm not sure we're going to be able to really fight against it if that happens today.
Yeah, you're right.
Might be better if
Would
you
you-
prepare.
Would you mind if I went to train?
You're asking
Would
me?
you... Mhm.
I have no problem with it. I'll make sure not
Alright.
to push these two too hard then.
Please don't fall into that ditch full of lava.
It only happened once, as far as I can remember.
It only happened
Oh,
once.
what-
Gion just goes, twice.
Twice. Wait,
No, surely there won't be a third time.
that's already one time too many.
It seems like it's 2 times too many.
2 times too many. When did the second time almost happen?
Let's just get inside and see what we can do.
Okay, be careful.
You just wave you up like, yeah, I'll be fine. Don't
As the
worry.
Please
three of
watch after
you-
them.
As the three of you make your way in, the other 2 firebenders among the group will head in over toward the several areas that they had been messing with before. The temperature airbender will be making their way over toward the area as well. The training will commence for a third day. Technically this will go into day 4 of the actual thing, but we will see as we go through things. Before we figure out what's exactly happening there, Lord Gian and Luca, you guys have decided to wait out here. Lord Gian is basically like, there's enough people sweating to death inside of there, and I'm not really gaining anything from it. But what exactly do you feel you need to do?
Hmm.
I'm not entirely sure what kind of training you can get through in a day, but if you wish to do something like that, that is perfectly fine. Gathering anything, if you feel there's something you need, we can try to do that as well. I'm sure that our Yuya and Archer friends here wouldn't mind helping us gather anything we might need.
Well, my abilities, run around water. I don't suppose there are any kind of rumors of special water around this area.
You see the Yuyan archers kind of like look off to each other as if they are thinking on this. I will roll for each of them. Also,
Cool,
while I'm
cool.
doing that, Han had given $20. It says for Ichibei.
Hey, Han.
Heck yeah, my dude.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead. Oh, thank you. Anyway,
Oh my god!
I couldn't.
Wow!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can rename those. Yes,
Goddamn.
thank you for checking in on your son, Han. Let's go ahead and roll for the 4 of them. This one will be Bo, because Bo actually has a name. All right. Hey, Bo got the highest.
Oh.
Who did
Nice.
that?
As the 4 of them look each other over, the 2 on this side seem to try to think a bit on it before they both go. What about the spring?
The spring.
Do you not know of it? The Ember Isles is, well, they have a very interesting, bit of history behind them. This volcano obviously is usually active year-round, and because of that, there is a bit of a cleansing spring that is collected from the waters inside the volcano. On the other side, they even have people going there, mostly the elderly, who seek to fuel their bodies, trying to release, get rid of toxins and the like through the waters that are purified by the ash. I'm not sure if it'd be something that a waterbender could use. I'm not even sure if it has any properties at all, but it is at the very least very clean and clear water.
That will be very helpful. Could somebody lead me there?
Yes, we don't have bow anymore, so we will have to walk. Looks over toward Bo. Would you mind? Yes, of course. I'll take you. As you guys see the other archers looking at him, but Bo ends up kind of just shrugging him off and making his way out with you guys. You guys will take the treacherous journey through through the wilderness and to the other side of the volcano, I suppose. Which is not a humongous journey, but it is.
Hey.
You guys have been told to stick away from going too near the volcano. Even the place you guys are in right now is actually a cave on the outskirts of the volcano. So you guys do go all the way around trying to see what you can find. I haven't figured out exactly anything about this, so I'm gonna actually just have it be relied on you. Why don't you give me, whenever you get to the other side and you see this nice spring water, it is, for all intents and purposes, looking at it, it appears to be that of like almost like a natural mineral spring. The water itself even seems to have a bit of a taste to it as you like reach in and kind of like get a little bit of it. It appears to be very clean, clear, very reflective, and looking at it, it seems like it's very cool for water that is existing right beside of a volcano. Why don't you roll me for your? I guess it would just be a straight D20 because this is luck. Let's see if it has any different properties.
Well, it's not that magical property since
Uh-huh.
spirit.
All right. That is a nat 1, but it was an odds or even thing. So, but I don't know, what can I do with a nat 1? It's also a creature. There's a creature in there, and it's the leader of the pond. It's called Kometu. No, I'm playing.
Oh shit! That's where you went. No.
As you make your way to it, the mineral water spring, as you were to find it, because of its things. I'm looking on the water things that I already have. Yeah, we'll just go for it. We'll just go for it as sterile water. That'll be fine. The minerals of the water seem to give it a cleansing effect almost, as you were to you bend it a little bit and try to mess with it in your arms. It doesn't have nearly as much other things inside of it to really affect you bending it, but it does feel very fluid, and you feel as if you were to use it on someone, it would give them a sort of cleansing, sterilizing effect. With that being the case, sterile water is pretty cool. Sterile water gives a +1 to your healing.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, I gotta fill up on that if I can.
I would like to know, how much of this water are you taking?
Because I don't think I have any plus effects on these ones at all.
Nope, that is just drinking water.
Yeah, so probably should just fill up both.
Gonna fill up
I
both?
think they're both drinking. Yeah,
Yep, they're both drinking waters.
Yeah.
You're like, fuck it, we're gonna get,
Fuck it, yeah.
we're getting 12.
Yep.
7, 8, 9,
I'll put
10,
this
11,
aside
12.
so that we don't have to grab it again just in case.
Bloop.
Thank you.
And bloop. All right, cool.
Thank you.
Let's just take the spring. I feel like that's probably a good thing to do. Let's just take the entire spring.
Yeah, if we could take the entire.
Oh, those poor old people, never gonna get to enjoy the spring again.
Listen, if we don't save this place, there is going to be no old people.
And perhaps it's best if we leave.
Is that a threat? No, I'm kidding.
It's a promise, motherfucker.
I love Dodge. Like, that's 12 extra healing altogether. I know, right?
It's a lot of heals.
Because it is a spring, I will say that it is very much spent as far as you taking 12 instances of the water from it. Looking at it, you are able to basically get the amount that would like come directly from like the area above before it pulled into the actual basin of the spring. You would tell that the basin water itself, upon getting mixed with like the natural areas around it, does not have nearly as much of the healing properties to it. The water that you had gathered was from the spring water dripping into it from the volcanic rock. So that is how we're gonna say we're done today with the sterile water. Yeah. But you go ahead and go and do that. While the others are doing things, you guys have decided to aid Sudi in seeing if she can do the bending. That is going to mean I'm going to give her 3 more rolls, one of which you're going to do, Jin.
Yay.
Because I would like to see how well you are doing the teaching thing.
I'm a great teacher, probably.
So I would like you to go ahead and roll me for your diligence. You have a fleeting.
Cool. Hey.
Hey.
That's a 7 diligence. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Know that.
That is altogether 20 for that roll. Roll me one more time.
And
Alrighty. I will go through with her. She will have that extra 20 added onto the roll for it, which means that she has a good chance of getting it now. A decent chance.
Yay.
These have to be not amazing rolls, but they do have to be good rolls.
like at least above 10 rolls.
So let's have the first one. Okay.
Well,
The other one has to be now a pretty good roll. We'll use Bo's dice. Oh, geez, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here.
hey.
What's that? I'm trying to figure out what exactly just crashed.
Oh no.
Hold on. I heard something hit the ground. What was the number? What did it roll?
It says 16.
Okay, cool. We'll go with
I
that.
mean, it's a natural 20.
I feel like you would have probably been like a little bit more excited for a natural 20.
What? I'm super excited.
Yeah, no, I can't. Something crashed. I can't find it. It's fine. I'm sure it was nothing. 16. As she is finally by the end of this, with the aid of the 2 of you going with her for the remainder of the day, you guys are able to finally get her to a point where she can naturally enough move the volcanic rock, move the igneous rock. So just like Clem, she is now able to, on a reaction, attempt to create the igneous rock, attempt to cool it down whenever it's being shot out or surrounding you. However, they're still not able to just create the igneous rock out of regular stone as you are. But now we have 3 people who's able to potentially use the reactions to stop the fucking lava from hitting you. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, so that'd be a pretty bad time.
Yeah, no shit.
And because you guys have waited till 4 days have passed, while you guys are making your way through the end of the time here, eventually, you guys are told by King as he had made his way out. Return home. You heard me.
I heard you. I'm just confused.
You didn't try training yourself at all today. You're wasting our time. In the morning, I'll have everything prepared for us to go after go up the volcano. Return home and try to get yourself some rest, since that's apparently all you want to do today as well.
Ah, you stuck-up bastard. I just got another one of us to be a shield. Now that that's done, I'm ready to go back in there. I'm not finished. These 2, I think they're spent. I'm far from done.
He walks over towards you. You think that you can gain anything in the rest of the night?
Yes, I do.
Like what? What will you be working on? What exactly do you feel you can do in one night of training? Tell me, because I am very open. If you feel as if you can gain anything. What exactly would that be?
I think that I'm close to learning how to move molten rock.
Roll me for your charm.
I'm saving majority for trying to do what I'm fucking boasting about. That's a 7 charm. Fuck.
Unfortunately, as he looks to you and you say that, he does not seem completely taken by your words. You realize how long it took me to teach her how to do that?
Yeah, well, she was just some kid. I have a bit
Molten
more
rock
experience.
is not like your normal rock you go about. It is not like you've even done now. No amount of training is going to get you to the point where you can bend it. Natural skill is what will get you there. What you're born with is what you will get with there. And time is what will take you there. You're lucky you were able to do stuff here. I admit that you are a talented bender. To not only get yourself, but 2 others to the point where you're at now is, I believe, the best that I could have asked for. But taking light of what you see in there is only going to get you killed. And then I'll be down 1 shield. This morning you asked about your friends, as well as my son. Return and check on them. Get any who is ready to go into the volcano tomorrow. We will make our way to the top. And we will remove the problem.
Jin looks back at the volcano, just like,
I would say, Luca, you're also still here after this. For this,
yeah.
you would have just went around the volcano and then back. So you would have been here. You would have been here long before this. My bad. Sorry.
Oh man, okay, that's good.
Anything else?
All I'm asking is one more night. I feel it. I can do it.
He gets up to you, and he looks up towards you. As the two of you meet each other's gaze, the fire in your eyes. I do like it. The determination you feel. I do believe that you believe it. Then I will ask you this one thing, Jin Hailong. A correct answer. That is up to who? That is up to the interpreter, I suppose. How many lives are you willing to bet on that? How many are you going to throw in the lava to learn lava bending? If the answer is as many as it takes, then we will train all night. If you wish to not throw a single one, then go home and rest.
I'm willing to bet anything.
That is not what I asked. Tell me how many lives you are willing to throw.
I'm willing to throw away my life to save as many as I can.
So your answer is none.
I think my life is worth a lot more than none.
Go home. He turns to go to leave. That's not fair! I am the one who knows how to bend lava. Or at least the one who knows how to teach it. I am needed for you to continue your training. And if you do not have the mindset that I need, then you are not able to be of use right now. You will gain nothing from just one night.
Wasn't this supposed to be about protecting, not sacrificing?
He looks back. If he is not willing to put lives on the line, then he should not be here tonight. For the safety of all those...
protect those lives. Yeah, they'll be on the line, but that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to protect them from that.
You misunderstand me. Do you know how many
Explain better.
earthbenders? Do you know how many earthbenders I trained?
I do not.
I trained 4. This is the stage where 3 of them died. And Jin Hailong, if you die tonight, all of those you would have protected are dead. That is what I meant by sacrificing lives.
Oh, I think I understood.
I'm not gonna let him die tonight. Or, if I can help it, ever.
Can you reverse death, healer?
I cannot, but I can prevent it.
A single slip-up is all it takes to find himself submerged in lava. A single slip-up. This isn't a "I'll fix it." This isn't a "we'll get it back." At worst, he'll lose the other arm. Though I suppose at worst for you it will be your life, but for me, your bending is what we need.
Losing this arm is it for me too, I think.
Then listen to me. If you are not willing to put lives on the line, then go home. But if you are in the mindset that all of those people, if you were to die, will be on your hands, then stay. Emotions toward the other two. They will be enough to protect a good number of us going through. But you three are the only defense we have against this woman. I cannot protect anyone. My archers cannot protect anyone. You, healer, if they are submerged or attacked by the lava of this woman, you can do your best, but anyone struck is gone.
I'm willing to sacrifice everything and everyone.
Then step inside, and we'll see what you have.
Oh. Almost a weird sense of deja vu there for a second.
And the rest of you stay out here. He goes to walk.
Wait, I have to stay too? God damn.
Yep. That's why he was saying, he's like, nope, he's gonna die if he fucks up.
Jen's going in.
Do you wanna call out to Jen at this point?
Okay, Jen. Jen. I was confident if I could go in with you. But you're going in alone.
I'll be fine. I'll live. I know I will.
You said that last time and you nearly fell.
But I didn't die, did I?
Because I was there.
Yeah. You're right.
There is no need for you to come, healer. If he slips up, he dies. You being there will change nothing.
The desert couldn't kill me, Luca. The Avatar couldn't kill me. This isn't going to kill me. I won't let it. And when they wake up, I'll have a ton of new tricks to show them all.
All right.
Do you feel
Here,
better if
take this. I have a Gemini necklace that you gave away to somebody. You gave one to Nuan, but I have one. Here, take this. Maybe it'll help.
And you should probably be able to know these anyway. He puts it on.
You said this brings luck, so...
It does.
Geminite. Now, if only we had one of their benders.
Like, there are Gemini benders?
That doesn't really surprise me.
There are benders who bend precious gems. They would be nearly immune to the effects of this woman. Unfortunately, we do not have one of them. Now follow me.
Would you feel better if I promise them they'll be all right? But even though we all both know that's probably going to be a lie. He just waves.
Yeah. Well, all I can have is faith, I guess.
That's right. Have faith in me. I'm the best.
So, Luca, do you want to return? Or do you want to stay here?
Okay. I'm good. Well, I kind of want to stay here.
Rainy bison. Is it canonical that Bao just like violently spins like a Beyblade to fly? Is that what we're doing here?
Beyblade bow.
But no, if you're gonna stay here, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Jin.
Yep.
As you finally make your way further into the cave of the volcano, you find yourself stepping out into a absolute just lake of lava in front of you. As you get there, the heat that you have felt before comes rushing over you, as if it's a fresh, just complete wave over you. It isn't as hot as you've been. Obviously, the area that you were in basically was cooking you, but it is still very much a uncomfortable feeling, especially noting that there is so many places around here to just go whoop.
Yep. Oh, it's like a breath of fresh air in here.
As you get over toward King, he looks over to you. Follow me. He puts his hands down under him, and then he just sort of as he just firebends his way over the lake and then continues to walk.
Now you show off.
As he brings you over to this area that seems to have a whole bunch of different rocks on the sides. He looks to you. He sends himself flying up and balancing on one of the stones ahead of you. If you believe you can do it, I would like you to raise the lava. An earthbender should be able to do that much on their own, with a little bit of effort. But I don't wish you to make a mound. I don't wish you to make a wave. I want you to raise it above where you stand. If you wish to call yourself a lava bender, you must not be afraid. Now show me what you can do, Jin Hailong.
Here we go. He gets into like that, just the bending stance and just tries to lift the lava.
As you stand where you are, you begin to make a small mound of earth inside of the lava. You see the tops of the lava, the little bits of stone that seems to coalesce on the top begin to show itself and make like a bit of a mound. However, you can tell that this is just the stone atop. This is the igneous rock at the top of the lava. This is not the lava itself doing this. As you are doing your best to try to move the lava in front of you, to try to make it go above where you stand, I would like you to give me an element check really quick and see how things go.
Question, do we have Lotus tokens?
As of right now, technically
It's been a
days
couple
have
days.
passed, but I'm gonna say no.
Fuck you.
Because that was time that had passed that was off screen, so I'm gonna say no.
No.
You do have 2
Six.
fleetings, however.
Cool. 13, 8, and 7. So 13 plus 6.
2. That is a 19. As you begin to mess around with the lava ahead of you, you're trying your best to grip at the lava, not at the igneous stone on the top, not at any of the rock that is coalescing around. You're trying to move the actual fluid, quote unquote. Not really. As you are doing so, you find it so rough to do. You're trying your absolute best, but the best you can do is mess with the rock at the top. You feel as if it is right there. It is something you feel is in your reach, but it is not affecting anything. You're just gathering the cooled rock at the top. It's not enough, Jin.
No.
If you were to do that against her, you would die. If you wish to bend the lava away from her, you need to bend the lava. Keep going. Give me another one.
Jin's not going to stop pushing himself, so.
You have 2 more fleetings.
Hey, thank you. That's another 6 with the rolls. 2, 5, 10, 16.
Roll me one more.
A big number, slow number.
With a 16, you do your absolute best. You feel as if you're making a small mound of the molten rock, but you're not sure. You're not sure what's underneath the rock coalescing at the top. There are slight cracks in it, making the heat spew upwards. It seems to almost be going right into your face, even though you know that's not true, that you are not bending the heat. The air off of this is not coming to you. You're not doing that, but it feels as if you're doing that. The pressure seems to be getting to you. If you just wish to bend rock all day, that's fine. If you wish to just try to bend rock, then do so on your own time. If you're with me, you will bend this lake. You want to keep going?
I'm thinking. Well, I guess Jin's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And it's maybe Jin's thinking like maybe I'm not focusing on the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
So Jin just kind of relaxes his body, just like drops it, and is like,
Are you done with this foolishness?
No.
I didn't
And
tell
just
you to
takes a
have a
deep
break
breath.
then.
I think Jin would start thinking. I think he's gonna start thinking like, it's not the rock. It's not rock anymore. It's different now. It's the same but different. The same way I think he thought moving earth was as difficult as was more difficult because he's used to sand. So I think he thinks that it's the opposite, going back to sand, back to that feeling.
Go ahead and roll me element.
So yeah, let's go back to that. Return to sandy.
I will do you a favor. Don't put these in.
Hey. Oh, okay.
I will do you a favor. Don't put those in, but roll me element.
All right.
I'll also do you another favor. You're not gonna have to. You can go through half of these fleeting.
Okay. It's 8. And how many fleetings are there?
There are 6. So. Hey, all right. I will just get rid of some other ones. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
That was a good one too. Okay.
As you begin to think of this more as sand, you feel as if you're getting something else from this. You feel as if there's something going on. Maybe you're able to do something else. Something feels different as you lift up as much as you can of this and you start to kind of get it to pile up and get it to move, you're feeling the individual like pieces of it, and almost like a smoke of that rock seems to come up and just seems to burst outward, nearly sending you flying back. As that happens, what are you doing? That was the worst attempt yet.
Huh.
Jin,
Think I'm honest.
you don't think that was the worst attempt yet. As you look to it, you felt like you were moving something. You felt the individual kind of bits of it as you were trying to move it around. You tried to get it to work. However, something else was off. You tried thinking of it as sand, and you almost eroded the top layer of that earth as you did so. It wasn't something that you could do that way. You tried to think of it differently, but that didn't seem to be it. While it was difficult going from sand to stone, going back with the idea of going from stone to sand isn't where things need to go here. That's whenever you, on the ground as you had knocked yourself back, feel the stone beneath you. You look at it once again. You had looked through it, and something comes back to you from that first day whenever you were training. Do you know what that was? I will give you a bonus if you know what that was.
First day of training. God, it's
Something about the
clicked.
stone. Something about the stone that had clicked with you from back then, back whenever you and Luca were hanging out and doing the hot steamy treatment. Don't look into that.
Yes. No, I remember something, and I'm trying to remember it. I know there was something that let Jin throw understand the rock, and it was.
What do you know about this rock? Looking around at it right now, all around you, what do you know about it? What is so different about this igneous rock?
It's smooth it's extremely smooth and extremely compact.
How did it get that way?
From heat and pressure of the law, it's heat and the pressure from that heat compressed it, smoothed it.
It's extremely smooth, and it has some very, very unique patterns to it, right?
Yeah, like a flow, like flowing patterns.
Flowing like
Water. Boiling water, like fucking molten water.
you remember back when you had first started bending the igneous stone, you were trying to copy the forms that were being shown to you by Luca. Whenever Luca was doing some waterbending forms in front of you.
It's not sand, it's water.
There's a force to it. You feel looking over at this, like the bubbling sea in front of you, that it isn't exactly water, but there is a sort of push to it. There is a sort of mess to it. It is going about. You look below you as you see the formation of the bit of stair-like area beneath you, where the water has, where the lava has pushed over and solidified and then returned. There's almost like a bit of a tide to it. As you look at it and you begin to try to get it working for you, you start to remember the different movements Luca was doing again. Would you like to roll me for your element?
Push and pull.
And because you did, it did eventually come to you. I'm not going to give you a big thing of it, but why don't you add your diligence to it?
Oh, hey, thanks. Can I keep these?
Nope, roll them again.
Yeah.
I'm not that nice.
Okay.
Hey, you're fine.
Hey, it's 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's 6, dude.
Oh, I thought that was. Never mind. My eyes glazed over. My eyes glazed over for a second there. That's a lot. It's fucking 12. Are you kidding me? Wait,
Roll
don't I
it
have
4
three
more
fleetings?
times.
Yeah, fuck it. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot. Only half the fleet.
Roll it 3 more times. Please, 3 more ones.
14, 10, 6, and 7.
Roll me
So
2 more
14
times.
is... Can I get a 15 at least? Come on. Damn it.
And roll me 1 final time. This is the emerald shot.
Thank you, Emerald. Unless this is a failure, then fuck you, Emerald.
This is the emerald
kidding.
shot. Ah, the emerald shot
all right.
failed.
It was. I appreciate all the thank you for all the fleets. So that's a 14 plus 12.
Oh, we have one.
Huh?
We have the squeaky shot.
The power of Jin's not daughter flows through him.
And then we have the phantom shot.
The power of Luca really hoping Jin doesn't kill himself flows through.
And then we have the Ichibe shot.
Ichibe just, the power of screaming in trees is flowing through him.
Hey! The power of screaming in trees.
It's
I
mainly
love
because
you
I
all.
said Bandit Keith. That helped.
I'm gonna be very frank with you.
Yeah.
Because this is something about learning a completely new style of bending, that 14 was not going to be it.
Oof.
That's why I waited to see if other people were going to send anything.
Mega oof. Mega oof.
But
Endless fear.
with a 17, you step forward. You begin to push as much as you can forward. You see King as he looks to you. He watches as you push forward as much as you can with the lava. It does seem to somewhat move back. You then take a step back and you pull it back towards you. And you continue with the motions of pushing and pulling it, trying to get it to move in ways that you feel are dangerous for you. As you push it forward, an equal force pushes back against it. As you pull it back, you pull it ever closer to your feet, to your legs, to your body.
No fucking fear.
As you push it forward and pull it back, you try your absolute best to see if you can do anything with this until you close your eyes. You're concentrating as much as you can. You don't want to think about if you fail and this stuff gets all over you. You don't want to think about anything like that. You don't want to have any sort of fear. You only focus on the bending. As you continue forward. Is this the best you have? Keep those eyes shut. Put more into it. You keep pushing. You push back, you push forward. Is this all you can do? You're not going to be able to do anything this way. Keep trying. Don't let up. Maybe there'll be something worse, something in the end. Push and pull. Push and pull. The entire time he's just berating at you, making sure that you know that nothing you're doing is even close to working.
I think that
Do you want to
Jin's just letting that flow over him. Like, no, but he's not really listening.
Nothing seems
just-
to be changing according to him. You can hear the sound of the stone moving, but you're not sure what exactly is going on. Do you want to, as you're doing this, do you want to do anything in particular? Do you want to look at what's going on?
I think Jin wants to try and lift it up. Just not over him yet, just lift it up.
Roll me element. You have one fleeting.
Hey, thank you. So element, we. Plus 2, that's 14, 16. And yeah. Hey, 18.
You begin to try to lift it. You feel like you feel like the constant just like sounds of rock hitting rock as stuff seems to drip down from whatever it is you're doing, landing on top of the lava or on top of wherever it is with very hard plops. You think that's what you need to do? You think you can actually do this? This is not even close to working. Put more of it into yourself. What do you want to do now that you have lifted it? Or at least as much as you were able to. It doesn't seem to have impressed anybody.
Well, it isn't about impressing people, is it?
Yeah.
It's about doing. So, just gonna.
Which apparently you're not doing. I'm kidding.
He's just gonna keep going and lift it up more and more until whatever he has is just hovering over him. Just keep pushing more.
You lift as much of it as you can. As you do, only for your diligence.
Bit of a freeze there for a second.
Roll me one more roll.
So its diligence is 2, 4. It's a plus 5.
We're all very happy that Axriff didn't just gave you that, so you didn't just kill yourself. Roll again for dodge.
Thank you, everyone. 8. 19 plus 5.
You hold as much as you can above you. You feel the drips still coming down, but you're able to keep yourself steadied. As you do this, now, slowly, open your eyes.
And we'll slowly do that.
Jin, there is a blinding light around you. As you open your eyes, looking down below you, there is barely any shadow. As you as you kind of open your eyes, you see him seemingly just a little bit closer to you on the more close rock at you, as he seems to be staring directly towards you, not looking up at anything. But you, as you do, look up toward the source of the light. You have a decently substantial amount of molten rock hovering above your head, which at any moment could fall and fucking end you completely.
He's just staring at the lava over his head, like almost in disbelief, like speechless.
Hold.
Yeah, hold it. So
Hold it until it goes cold.
Yeah, he's wordlessly listening. Yeah. Just.
You hold it above your head for a good portion of time, to a point where at some point just the concentration on your muscles are starting to tire you out, as you want to eventually you want to just yeet this thing away from you, because you know that as soon as anything were to happen, it's gonna coat you and you're dead. But he told you to hold it until it goes cold, which, feeling around the area, you're like, there's no fucking way this thing's ever gonna go cold. It's fucking hot as hell in here.
I think Jim would think that for a second, then realize there's tons of like solid or like solid stone around, despite there's so much lava. So yeah, it will get cold. It has to get cold.
Good, good. As you wait, holding it above your head, staring up at it for a bit, but then almost finding a bit of peace as you just sort of keep your stance, keeping it high above you. You don't move it. You don't flare around with it. You just hold it until you can see eventually a crust like area forming around this like oval of molten rock you have above you. After what seems like forever, you hold the stone above you. With a bit of a fling of firebending, King makes his way from you, or from the rock to you. He goes around you, checking out the stance that you're in, looking up toward the ball of molten rock above you that seems to be crusting over. As he does, he points over toward the stone off to the middle, the one he was standing on originally. Now, strike.
And we'll just strike it.
Roll me element. Are you
All
doing
right,
anything? Are you
boys.
doing anything in particular with this?
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that.
I just want to know if you're doing anything in particular with it.
No, I'd be pushing my luck if I try that, but oh, it might be cool. I might die, but it might be cool. Can I feel like I can manipulate this in any feasible way?
I will remind
Besides-
you, whenever you had the rock before, you could tell that you were not able to move it hardly at all. You know that you
Yeah.
could cluster it all together, but you were not able to find a lot of manipulation with the igneous rock.
Yeah, so I think that's probably a no-go. So he's just gonna strike with it, throw it, smash it.
You send what you have ahead of you striking down over top of the stone off to the side. As it hits, you see that it seems to skid very slightly as it lands and almost cakes onto the top of the stone. As it does, the bit of the skim of the top of it seems to let loose off of it and stick to the stone as the rest of the lava plops almost like a thing of Play-Doh and like it hits before it very slowly starts to drip off to the sides. As that happens, you see it rapidly cooling and then spreading around. What you held there was something that any normal person would consider a death sentence. Earthbenders can bury people beneath the sands or the stones. They can crush bones. But this, even the smallest amount of molten rock, is enough to end a life. It is like fire. It burns those away that are in your path.
I see. It burns like fire, moves like water, and it's made of earth. What a fucking cruel joke.
You talk earlier, as if again you are willing to sacrifice as many number as you can, or as you are willing to, correct?
Yeah.
Just knowing this technique is a burden in itself. Firebenders. We are taught at a young age that our fires can cause great harm, untold destruction. But this, a burn can heal. Fire can be put out. Molten rock stays. Keep that in mind.
Just
You
like
are-
movie nuts.
You are exceptional. Hmm.
I guess. I just think I'm stubborn. That's all.
Hmm. I do
But
not know how far lava bending will take you. I do not know what sort of techniques you will accomplish. Getting to this point is the best that I could hope for anyone. Without being a lava bender myself, there is little I can tell you on how to do it. The rest you will have to learn on your own. The only other lava bender in existence, other than an avatar, lies above you. And that person is going to destroy this island and all of its inhabitants.
no, they won't.
Then you know
Especially
what you have
not
to
now.
do. Are
No,
you
exactly.
one? Are you one to hesitate, Jin Hai Long?
Absolutely not. You'd be amazed how many times I've escaped death because I refuse to truly think about what I'm doing.
Good. Then do it again. He like motions over toward the lava.
Oh yeah, no problem. I got this now.
You continue for the next couple of hours, messing around with the lava in front of you, and getting to the point where it feels not natural, but something that you can attempt. You are not going to get the lava bending card yet, because it is not something that is made, but it is also not something that you are very adept with at the moment. But you are able to manipulate molten rock.
Words cannot express how fucking hyped I am.
Eventually, much later in the night, you are brought back to the main area where everybody is stationed. As you are.
I look like we're about to collapse.
You
Oh,
are
thank God.
you are very much spent. You are covered in red from being next to so much heat the entire time.
He just walks out and is like, "That was nothing at all," and he just flops against the pillar and starts sliding down it. I feel completely fine.
Get some rest. I'm glad you're alive.
Nonsense. Let's go straight to the. I can fight her now. Let me just get my feet
No,
back
no,
under
no. You sit here.
me.
As you guys lay back, because Jin, you come out and you sit down immediately, and Luca, you're trying to get him in as good a shape as he can. Your rest does not last long. a rumbling seems to come out from behind you. Almost like an earthquake seems to start happening all over at once. You guys step out and look up to the top of the volcano as you see a fresh plume of black soot and smoke rising up from the top. I believe we're out of time.
She must have sensed that a new contender has entered the ring.
He looks over toward you, Clint, and Sudi.
But
Or Clem. I said Clint. You, Clem, and Sudi. The three of you are the only thing stopping the rest of us from a gruesome death. I would like for everyone who does not have the resolve to make it to the end to stay here with my wife. For the rest of you, we must make it through the volcano. We're making our way to the very top, or wherever it is that this woman is residing. And no matter what you see, no matter what you hear, they must not be allowed to continue. Understood? Yes.
crystal clear. I forgot to ask. I think Miss Yamamoto.
Mm-hmm.
How are they all doing? Are they awake yet?
Whenever I was there, they were all still, well, in the position you left them.
Clearly, they're all just being lazy. They don't feel like going to the volcano. Well, looks like it's up to us to make sure they have nothing to worry about when they wake up, right, Luca? Clem, Sudi.
Yeah.
I can throw fucking kunai at the volcano. What do you want me to do?
Clearly, they're just lazy and not at all in danger because I refuse to acknowledge that right now. I can't handle that.
Go, stone needles. They had no effect? Fuck. I'll lasso the volcano.
The UN archers are just like, I have a bow.
None of you don't. I mean, I don't care if any of you come.
Can I grab Bine's back?
Your bow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's not here. Okay, I'll take him in just in case.
Yeah.
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 As you guys begin to make your way inside, the three earthbenders,
Yeah.
as well as King, will make their way to the front. And you guys will begin to make your way up the volcano. As you guys do. Let me get another thing really quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You guys would find your way throughout the large pools of lava throughout this area. Luca, this is the first time you've been this deep into the cave, as you see that you, as well as Jin, are not having a great time in here.
Oh boy. It's not nice.
You note that as you, the Yuyan archers, and Lord Xian are making your way through, you see that the airbender before, the one that was the secretary of Mr. Yamamoto, seems to be trying his best to bend a lot of the hot steam and things like that away from the group. However, as you guys begin to make your way through, you will get off to the other side and start to make your way further in toward the flames. As you guys get through, the area becomes extremely unstable. Anytime you guys step forward, you feel almost like the earthquake below starts up anew. Cracks begin to form in the areas all around you. The stone to the walls appear to crack away, leaving large crevices in their wake. You guys see the flooring even cracking as you're stepping through. Nowhere seems safe to step, but you guys persevere and continue forward. I mean, what else can you do at this point? Even going back seems like it would be probably not safe. Upon heading forward, you guys would start to notice that large sections of wall seem to be leaking. Looking to the walls as they begin to leak downwards, it almost seems like the walls are bleeding with molten rock. As it travels down the sides of the walls, large sputters sometimes seem to escape, as if the pressure behind it seems to spew forth a bit of stone and rock. The earthbenders in the front begin to try their best to seal up as much as they can of them before you guys walk forward. But as these things are sending pressurized, not only liquid rock towards you, but also just steam that seems to sting as it touches you. As you guys begin to step through, I would like for Jin, as well as the other two, I'll roll for them. Jin, roll me for your insight, please.
Eyes activate. 15.
Jin, in the first little leg of your journey, you do start to notice that it doesn't seem random. As you walk through, the cracks begin to appear where you guys are moving. As you watch it, it almost seems to appear not even directly where you, Clem, and Sudi are, but almost just as King seems to walk by, do some of the cracks appear where some of the rock begins to spew forth. As you all step forward, Jin, you just in time go forward enough that you are able to seal up one of the cracks before a large wave of rock begins to pour over Mr. Yamamoto. As the steam still escapes ever slightly, you are able to crush what bit of the rock in front of you can, cluster up some of the igneous stone around it into a point where it seals it up. You see that King seems to nod at you as you do this.
He nods back. Oh, they're trying. Whoever's doing this is trying their hardest. I'll give them that.
It seems as if this is fortuitous for us. They seem to be going after me. At the very least, this means the rest of you should be able to make it out pretty safe.
No, don't act like you're gonna end up dying here.
That's why I have you, is it not? If they are targeting me, then you know where to spend most of your time defending.
Until they switch tactics on us and start attacking other people with our backs turned. Incidentally, you two, eyes open.
As you say this, because you guys are able to figure out that little bit of a thing, you stay a little bit closer toward King. Clem seems to stay up toward the front, and Sudi does seem to step back a little bit toward the center of the group, as if they're keeping an eye in case they change tactics. As we go through the second leg of this, the area around seems very dark as you go into a large, cavernous area of this place. The only light seemingly coming from the large cracks off to the sides of each of the areas. As this seems to happen, cracks do start to appear in the stone below you. As this happens, different large pieces of the stone seems to fall off to the sides. These canyons seemingly trying to limit as much movement as can possibly happen. As this goes down, if I were to put this here, for example, hold on, let's take this thing that Lindo fucking brought in over here. Let's take this.
Yeah. So this black square.
Yeah. If
Well,
you
look at what
were
we
to be in charge, if the two of you were to be in charge of this group, and you had around 4 squares wide of area, where would you put everyone?
I'm talking about like four.
Let's
Draw
say,
out the
let's
4
say
by 4
you, let's say
square
you would
area.
have, let's say you would have this much area to place people.
Okay. If that's the case, I would do a thing. Fanta can jump in at any time. I would do a thing like this.
Let me see what you're planning first. Well,
I like even out people.
It's been
Here.
really hard to make that black square, dude. It was so hard, Lindo. I'm so happy you did that. Thanks for getting us this black square at the last moment, my dude.
I got you.
okay.
Something like this, I think.
Okay. Is that what you would agree on, Luca? Everybody being in that position? Or would you move anyone?
Yeah, that might be. Yeah. I think this is good.
All right. So that would be 4 people. As you guys would move forward on this bit of a stretch of land going forward, the rock seemingly collapsing around you. I'm gonna roll for 2 of the Yuyan archers, for the Fire Nation guard, and for Sudi to see if those 4 fall.
Oh shit.
Oh jeez.
We'll give Sudi her own dice here. We'll make it all.
Isn't there some Sudi-spiration somewhere?
She doesn't have Sudi inspiration, but she does have some things to go against this, so it's fine. It'll be perfectly fine. It's wonderful. Don't worry about it. Everything's great.
Lindo, use your inspiration to empower Sudi. This is your black square. Infuse her tile with
This
it.
is your black square.
I don't think I will.
Dick.
As the stone around on the sides begin to fall, the 4 of them have to roll.
Uh-oh.
Sudi will get to roll one more time. However, 2 of them are going to have a bad day.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. The 4 people of the sides. As you guys go forward, everybody gets into a position where they begin to like stop to try to figure out how to go forward. However, the Yuyan archer off to the side here looks around, notices what's going on, and jumps back as he rushes back into the group. The other 3, a little bit too far away. Sudi didn't notice in time the Yuyan archer moving, and because he was in the way of her going back, she stumbles. And it looks as if her, the guard, and the other Yuyan archer begin to fall.
Oh, I could only reach this one.
Is that true?
Can
Is
I?
that true?
I'm just asking if that's true.
What's that?
Do you guys have anything you want to try to do?
When you say fall, is it like the fucking the igneous rock just drops out from under them?
Basically, yeah. Like it is
Can-
split apart, it is breaking and
Oh, it's
falling.
split. It's split into pieces, you say.
Mhm.
Is it May I attempt to solidify, recombobulate those stones beneath these two and pull them back up?
You can try. It will be very hard for you to do this because this is something like, again, like you have only just now been able to even move this rock, let alone have people on top of it.
Listen, man.
If you want to try, you can definitely try. What about
I
you,
would like
Lucas? Are you just want to try to grab a dude, or you want to try to do something else?
I don't know if I could, because how would I?
I can think of two other things you can do.
There is either bloodbending, but I feel like that can only affect one. I could try octopus style, use those tendrils to catch.
Those are the two things I was looking at, yes.
I think I'll try octopus style because that would give me more, like I could try to save more at once, right?
You will have to use up a lot more water for octopus style, however.
It is very true. It's just that bloodbending I can only use on one, and I don't want to. I'm gonna try my best not to
here's
drop
the
anybody.
thing. Here's the big thing with the way that I was mentioning bloodbending is you had said before that the only one you could reach is this person. That is still true, but if you were to use bloodbending, you could reach any of the three of them. It's still one person you can save, but you can save any one of the three of them. Or you can try octopus style and try to get all of them. However, you're inside of this volcano, and I already told you last time that using waterbending here is going to be harder.
Yeah.
But it's still possible.
Confidence unwavering.
Shit. Oh man, I don't want to lose any of these guys. I don't know.
Me neither.
And at the very least, you guys at least don't see any lava at the bottom.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, that's still not good anyway.
It's gonna use a lot of water, but let's try that octopus style to catch.
Okay.
Let's try our best.
For every tendril, you're going to be using double the amount of water you would usually use.
Okay.
So that is going to be, since you are going to try to use 3 tendrils, that is going to be 6 things of water.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
This
It's already, I think, more than one bag here. Yeah.
You will use up this bag and a bit of this bag.
One here. Oh. Okay. There you go.
And you're gonna try to gather things together and try to lift up with the collected stone.
question.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Go
I
for
thought
it.
about. Can I attempt a trench, but make a flat ground, like a flat wall underneath them instead, like make it go outward to catch them?
I will say, not all of the stone here is igneous stone, so if you would like to try to trench, you could.
I would like to try and trench to save these two on the left, like try to help these two.
With these?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna try it with them, trying to get some solid ground below them, before.
All right. Are both of you committing to what you're doing here? Do you guys want to change to do anything else?
Did you want me to continue to try grabbing these guys, or did
None of our plans are guarantees right now. So
yeah, okay.
worst possible, worst case with minimal casualties we care about, we lose 2 faceless NPCs.
Okay.
I only care about Sudi. I'm gonna be completely frank with you.
Yeah, I know.
But saving more people is good. So
yeah.
you can do your thing. This is what I'm doing. It's all good.
Okay. Okay, if you're okay, I'm just letting you know. All right.
All right. Are we locking in what we're doing?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I would like the both of you to roll me for your instinct.
Instinct.
Because both of you are doing something that you guys can easily do with your bending. However, I need to know how fast you're reacting to this.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in 3.
God have fucking mercy on my soul. 10.
Have mercy on their souls.
Right.
Wait, instinct?
roll
What's
me.
instinct? We don't have.
Not instinct. Blah 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 blah. Your reflex.
Reflex.
reflex?
Okay.
Jen,
that's-
roll me
that's
3
11.
more times. Luca, roll me 2 more
8,
times.
9. Oh,
Oh, it's
okay.
reflex. Okay, yeah. So
My bad, my bad.
17 total. 6.
Wow. 9 again.
So 17.
3. Was that 3 times? I think so.
The highest you got was 9.
I believe so. So 9,
That is a 12 for you, Luca.
12. Okay.
And how much did you get all together?
17 total.
Okay. As the two of you do your best to keep the 3 people here from falling into the depths, Jin, you find that you don't really want to have them fall to their deaths, obviously.
Yeah.
So instead of making a trench going up, you stomp down and you make a large piece of earth extend out from beneath them. You have it extend out like this.
Yeah, so that was my intentions. Thank God.
As you stomp down, the 2 of them do fall, but then catch themselves on the stone. Whereas Luca, you try to send some tendrils over in that direction, and they don't really seem to work too well. You use the tendril to grab onto the Yuyan archer here. You also reach out for them. Roll me for your physique.
Okay. Let's put in just in case. Please don't
believe
die
you.
on me.
I believe in you. Look at that belief.
Okay.
Your tendril was a little slow, but as you wrap around with the tendril, you also grab him with both of your arms and pull him back.
Okay.
As you guys save the 3 of them.
Ugh.
So, thanks, Jen.
Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Everyone all right?
Seems as if it doesn't matter who they go for any longer. They're trying to whittle us down.
Well then, I guess we don't have to worry about that now anymore, do we? Now everyone's a target. How nice of them. Really.
The Yuyan archer nods to you, Luca, as he gets pushed back toward the back with everybody else. As this happens, the large area here, as you guys see, is no longer nearly as large as it was before. It is not a large 4 wide area. It is instead now 2.
Well, gee, isn't that nice?
As everybody seems to head forward slightly, letting the other 2 into the area, you guys continue down onto the large large cavernous area of this volcano, heading forward as much as you can. Upon doing so, you start to see more and more of the pools of lava all around. It is not the only time that the rock seems to snap around you, but you guys were able to, as you go forward, keep up the area beneath you. Again, because most of the rock here is not igneous rock, it is normal earth. A lot of the earthbenders are able to at least re-solidify a lot of the walking area as they step forward. That does change very shortly as you guys begin to move forward. You all step out into an area. As you do, you see a glow just step ahead of you. As you turn the corner and look forward, you find yourself staring at a large, open area full of flowing magma.
Oh, geez.
I'll have to move things out from under it.
There you go. I don't think there's anything else to do
Just
here.
give me some time. You guys don't have to move things for me. I got it. Bloop, bloop.
There we go.
You guys step out into this large open area, looking forward, seeing all of the different large pillars and destroyed area of the way forward. You could tell that a lot of the rock that seems to have snapped downward from this place seems to be intentional. As if there was large areas that were completely passable before, but have mostly all collapsed at this point due to the interference of another. It is at this point, looking off to the very end of this place, you see, for a moment, something inhuman standing to the other side. A large creature staring back to you. A large body, very hard, sharp features, and a gaze that, when looking, almost seems to burn you from the inside out. But as that gaze seems to happen, it seems to go away almost immediately as well. I'm trying to see if this is the correct one. I don't think it is. Where is the correct one? Not over here. Get out of here, other Clem.
Okay.
I'll just plop, put it in again. Boop. I need a very specific version of it. Da-da-da-da. Desktop. Uno momento.
We're good.
How's everybody doing?
I'm sitting here,
Oh,
wondering
you know.
what fresh hell.
That's good. That's good.
Wendy's is getting delivered to us.
Oh,
Ooh, I haven't eaten it all
I
today.
probably shouldn't have said that out loud. We're not sponsored.
Wendy's is pretty good, man. Some have told me. I don't know. I don't have an opinion of it myself. Maybe if they gave us money, I'd have an opinion of it.
Maybe maybe some faceless but generous corporate entity may have given us money to have an opinion on such things one day.
Actually, I also had Wendy's today.
I haven't eaten it all. I should take care of that. But first, demon.
As you guys look forward,
All food before streaming today, and now it's been about 7 hours.
the creature, the visage of the creature seems to dissipate. However, looking out at what is left, you see what appears to be a woman, though her eyes seemingly shining in that same demonic, shining, piercing, sharp look to you, as if it is trying to burn you from the inside out. As you see, this woman, as she looks to you, she steps upward. And as she does, when she moves, a rock from a little bit further away from her seems to shift and fall from where it is. As she takes a step towards you, you almost see something ahead of her begin to shift, as if a large foot or other sort of appendage had landed just ahead.
You know, there's a dragon turtle spirit in here or some shit, right? Like, you were told that.
Who knows, man? As you guys see this ahead of you, Jen, you'd be up here. Is there anything you guys would like to do before anything goes down? Is there anything you guys like to do or say?
He just like looks. He like talks over his shoulder to Luca. You saw the turtle thing, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
All right, so it is some spirit bullshit. Why is it always spirit bullshit?
The
All
creature
right.
that you saw was the creature you saw was the protector of this island.
Hmm.
One that has become angry ever since the invasion of the Southern Water Tribe.
Great. As if this job wasn't going to be hard enough. Well, he looks around. You don't think this can? You don't think it could be reasoned with, can you? Right? Can it?
I think you should try.
You see
At
like
the
a
very
piercing
least.
you see like a piercing look come from King as he like narrows his eyes as you say that.
At the very least, we need to exhaust those options.
I mean,
You
what are
seem
we
like
even
a calm and reasonable person.
what are we even supposed to do? How do we even get over there? Other like right now that seems like the best option, right?
Oh, there's
Try to
myriad
talk?
of options. How far from this point to this point is it that you can?
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
how
if we
far
were
is-
to if we were to throw a grid here, for example, and each of these squares are around 5 feet,
10, 20, 25, 30.
it's about your full movement. From like that's around the gap is your full movement.
Huh. I want to make a trench.
You can definitely try.
So just walk, just like step at the edge of this, and well, let's see again how it is for each AP. 10 feet for each AP. So
If you want to spend your entire turn making a trench forward, you can. It will not have anything below it, I will say. So you know, but you can make a square that would basically take you essentially there.
and how far deep down does it look exactly?
Down, that would probably be around 40, if not around 50 to 60 feet, somewhere between 40 and 60.
60, 5 feet deep. 10 foot. So put yeah, it doesn't matter how deep I make it. Ain't gonna happen. All right. And just kind of.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, he's like, well, there's only one way, and he just steps up and just.
That would be your entire thing to do right then. Luca, did you want to do anything?
I don't think there's anything I can. So I'll just follow.
Well, you could always yell as loud as you can across this cavernous room.
I'm not much of a yeller.
Oh, it's easy. Anyone can do it. It's like just pretend you're talking, but from a far away. Just it's talking from far away, Luca.
Talking from far away.
Talking from far away.
It looks like poop. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change the color away from the poop color. And try to get it like kind of the same. Anyway, you guys figure it out. You guys do whatever you want to do. It's fine. Whatever you guys want to do. Whatever. Maybe this color. Less poop.
It works. Just made of salmon.
Yeah, it's just you made it out of fish. You're a fish bender now.
Is that the class up from Fishmonger?
But no, as Jin makes that, if you don't want to do anything, Luca, the rest of you would make your way going forward. Stepping forward the around 6 paces you would go. There is a growling coming from the other side as this person steps off from the bit of a 10-foot gap that they were standing on, and does not land, but you still see the impact of something hitting the ground beneath them, as if something at least stepped down from where they were.
Oh boy, might want to pick up the pace across that bridge.
Yeah, let's go.
Is that what you guys want to do? Just get off into the
Yeah.
middle?
Yeah, I guess meet them in the middle. That's what we do.
Yeah. Jin would like step up here.
Everyone steps off into the middle. Whoosh. The person is on the other side and they are looking very angry. I'm telling you now, Jin. While they're not attacking, this is the perfect time to end it.
I wish no one were here. All right. He just kind of like just scratches the back of his head. Damn it. I wouldn't. You wouldn't be in the mood to end this peacefully, would you? Because I really don't feel like killing someone possessed by a spirit. I've seen how that goes, sort of.
Peace. There is no peace.
I mean, there can be if you're willing to go for it. I meant, is the person talking? Is that voice coming from somewhere else?
As the voice seemed to echo around, you do see the mouth of this person moving. But it is not the voice you would have expected, of course, coming from this person.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, Jin's not even shocked by that. It's like, yeah, okay. I think that we're all pretty used to this now. Look, there is a peaceful resolution to this. Spirit, what's the spirit's name? Okay, what's the spirit's name?
You never had a thing of it.
And Jin's like, no, he's like, you know, it can be if you want to. Jin turns, King, what's the spirit's name?
You see that the king seems to be staring. You see that King seems to be staring forward. He has already like motioned to the archers behind him as the four of them have pulled out their bows.
You clearly have never dealt with this kind of situation before.
What more is there to say? This person is going to destroy the entirety of the island. It does not matter. One life. Or the entirety of the people staying here. This is a resort. There are more people here than there are residents. And all of those people will die, Jin.
I don't think killing that person will solve the issue, though.
You can kill as many people as you want. You can't kill the spirit, can you? All right.
I think the spirit is the one that's angered.
Yep. Great guardian spirit. Please listen to reason. We can fix this. You don't need to destroy the island.
I told you to stay away.
What has angered you?
It turns towards you, Luca, and just an extreme irritation comes across her face. What has angered me? The invasion.
Yes, we can fix that. That's fixable. You don't need to sink this island underneath the sea of lava.
The Fire Nation has done nothing. The people here have done nothing with the gifts that I have bestowed. The invaders still run amok. It is beyond salvation. The lands of fire will not cater to those from the south.
All right, so say that you do.
The land
We do
will be
feel-
burnt away. Nothing will remain, and it will be restored again.
What is the point of that, though? It's a waste of lives, a waste of energy, and a waste of land. So what? You burn away this nation, and then what? You got no one. You have nothing, and it's a waste. It's fixable, but you refuse to see reason. You refuse to let it be fixed.
And you refuse to know the chokehold that is bestowed through us. A great spirit surrounds these waters. It has now invaded our lands. It has separated us, destroyed the nature within, and allowed the invaders to have foot in these lands. The water spirit will not have these lands. Bark, bark, bow, wow, wow, bark, bark, bark.
Oh, okay.
Bark, 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 bark.
Right.
I thought you were like a turtle.
Yeah, turtle dog. All right. Right. I can understand that, but consider if you burn away everything and everyone, what's stopping the? Who will stop the water spirit from consuming it all anyway?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? People were talking to me.
That's it. So, all right, I get that. But if you burn away everyone and everything in the Fire Nation, what will be left to stop the ocean from just swallowing it all whole?
There will be
You're thinking
nothing
too
left. Nothing that the spirit nor the people will want. And we spirits will rebuild from the ground up. The Fire
such a
Nation will be restored in time.
People are dumb enough to come rebuild on a land blown up by a spirit. I agree with you there. But
If the people here are not suited to fight against this invasion, then it is not any care of mine that they are also swept away.
of course you don't care. Why do spirits care about living people?
Yeah,
Not the
fuck the
people they
living
rely
I
on.
agree. Fuck
Yeah,
those guys.
but the people they all rely on.
Nah, they need to die and stuff.
I don't think you can appreciate how short-sighted your plan is. Nor do I think you appreciate what the people have been going through for these last what? More than a decade now. As if time matters to you. I know time is different for the spirit world, but they can fix this. You aren't giving them the chance to fix it.
Upon that being said, both of you roll me just a straight d20, please. See if I can give you anything.
All right, okay.
Is it a luck roll? Can I get a +1?
No, just straight d20.
8.
This isn't like an in-character. It's just me trying to see if I can feed you information that
11.
you guys would know that might be interesting to say. But no, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I will say, with what you just said, there is some interesting things that have been done that make no sense at that point. But that's all I'll say. If you have come with nothing, then return to where you are. Leave these lands. Their fate has been sealed.
I wish the Avatar was here. All right. Well, I tried.
Well,
Can't
she
blame her.
technically is here.
Yeah, well, she's unconscious in some other part of the spirit world, so what can I do about that? But hey, we tried diplomacy. In the end.
Man, I wish I could tell you more things.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys want to bring up with it? Want to say before anything else? Anything that you guys might want to
Let's think about it a moment.
to know about anything? Anything that might seem off or anything of the nature? If not, I mean, we can go straight into other things. It's perfectly fine with me.
I guess there was the question that like the attack happened during the eclipse.
Yeah.
So it's like, how would they defend themselves during that time of weakness? He's saying that they couldn't, but like, wasn't that due to that?
The spirit right now seems to be less angry about that and more angry that the water spirit that is with the Southern Water Tribe has surrounded the Fire Nation. You guys know, especially you, Luca, because of things that were told to you by Falson, that the Southern Water Tribe has a spirit with them that is basically keeping the seas in their favor. And apparently that spirit has now surrounded the Fire Nation.
Don't I have that blessing?
You do have something of the sort, yes. Is there anything else that seems interesting from that? Because again, you're kind of on the right track.
Birds surrounded the fire.
Roll me one more time. It's very much because we've had a couple of games off as well. Maybe you guys.
It's been quite some time.
Yeah. I'll give you guys that. Just one more time. Just Luca one more time. Just Luca one more time. 13.
Higher than before, but not.
Luca, I guess the biggest thing I can ask you, and maybe you can think about a little bit more, is if everything that this thing said is true, then why hasn't it done it yet?
Oh. So it's surrounding it, but it's not.
No, I mean the whole purging of the Fire Nation thing.
Actually.
Oh, why hasn't the spirit done it yet?
Why has it waited these several days, and why has it not done anything yet?
That is a good question.
Because one of the biggest things was that you guys knew that there was several days to wait.
Yeah. That is very weird. I don't suppose I could straight out ask it then.
You could.
I guess I could.
It's up to you. You could either ask it that, or you could think about it a little bit and flex it in your own way. Up to you.
Wait. So, if you planned to basically sink this place, why haven't you done it quite yet? We had 3 days.
The spirit looks forward, almost confused for a moment before its eyes land on King. So my warning has fell on deaf ears, then.
And looks at the lady, looks to Luca, looks backwards, looks back at King.
King's just staring forward without really a lot of emotion on his face.
Back to the possessed person.
I had given a time frame to allow those on this island to leave before I destroyed it. If any who wished to go against me were to do so, then they would meet me here, while the others fled to a safe position.
So rather than evacuate, he wanted to stay.
He'd rather fight. Which I don't blame him at all,
Yes,
honestly.
thank you.
I understand that. I understand that
I see.
mentality better than most, I think.
I'd already
Well,
defended this place once. I'm not going to run away from it.
Yeah, I think I'm on your side with that one.
If it is
No,
just
I
one, if it
actually
is just
do
one
understand that.
if it is just one person, then it is very easy for us to take them away. I have my archers, and now I have the three of you. It will be very simple to remove this threat from my island.
Well,
As he says
Well-
that, Luca and Jen, both of you roll me for your insight.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I need much insight to understand that.
No,
He
no,
just said my island.
No, it's cool.
Oh, I'm
It's-
just gonna
you
add
guys are
one
good.
just
You
in
guys are
case.
good. You guys will be fine. It's fine.
I burnt all my power
Oh,
on
that's
learning
another
lava bending.
point.
So Luca, you notice
Yeah.
again, Jen, you're fine like understanding what you think you understand with that. That's perfectly fine. Luca, you notice whenever King says that. You notice something flare up in King as he says my island.
Huh. Oh no! Wait a moment.
It seems to go away almost as quickly as it came, but you sense
Wait a-
the same sort of presence coming from the one behind you.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Are you also controlling him?
Hmm. Hmm.
I just saw the exact same weird eye glowing flare
From him?
from him, King.
King looks
Alright,
back
so what-
over. King looks back over towards you, and then over toward Jin. I am nothing like that person.
Oh boy.
It looks
God.
correct.
I
No,
didn't know
Jennifer-
M. Night was allowed to direct another Avatar. What a twist.
Jin just like shakes his head and puts his hand on his hip, like, all right. So which head am I talking to? The invisible one, her, or him? Who am I? Which one of your heads am I addressing now? Because now I'm getting confused. Because now I just feel like I'm getting played.
Okay, then who are you? Precisely.
Roll me for your charm, Luca.
Oh boy. That thing I don't have much of. Let's.
You got
put
one. You're good. You're good.
I got one.
Yeah.
Well, look. The power of Jasna has given you an extra charm. Do it. 13.
15, 16.
60, right?
King looks to you for a moment before finally just staring forward and then letting out a bit of a sigh as, again, just out of nowhere, the eyes seem to flare up once again. Fine. We are one and the same. Just different. The one that stands with you. That is my want to protect this island. This place of mine that I've cultivated all of these years. That which stands away on the other side is the part of me that wishes not more than to destroy this place. To completely find new. The two people who I have taken, a part of their influence has went in through me as well. The man who stands with you. He is stubborn in his ways. He wishes to not back down, not to lose anything. That is why I believe his want to go forward would be enough to send this nation where it should, and fight against the Water Tribe. If he were to defeat my other half, my energy would flow through him, and the Fire Nation would deal a tremendous blow against the creature that surrounds itself, serpentine through my islands. The girl to the other side, however, while I wish to do nothing but destroy this place, I also believe that it is not to me to destroy the lives that stay here. If the lands and spirits wish to rebuild, that should not be anything to those who live. I will hold off my aggression until those leave, as long as my other self does not defeat me. And that is where you find yourself at now. If I am defeated, the anger going forth will be directed at my enemies. This Mr. Yamamoto will become the most powerful firebender in existence, and he will strike against the Southern Water Tribe, wiping them and the spirit that serpentines around my islands from the face of this world. Whereas, if the other, I will wait for those of you to get off of my island before setting it anew, setting the land ablaze and starting over. I don't like either of those.
Tell me about it.
I mean, neither.
Listen, look. I'm happy that now that we're in the actual heart of this volcano, that the truth has come out. Now I understand exactly what we're dealing with.
I did not know how much influence the people that I chose would have over me. I had assumed that before coming here, that man would have evacuated the rest of the island, though I believe he had decided to not. He seems confident enough that it overpowered me at a distance. But now that the two of my halves are here, there is no more of that.
Well, Yamamoto did fight off against the Water Nation during an eclipse.
That
somehow.
was me.
Ah! That'd do it, wouldn't it? I guess you wouldn't be affected by something as menial as a solar eclipse.
Whenever the Water Nation found themselves onto my island, this one had found their way to my shrine and had given all of him up, all of himself to me, so that I might drive the invaders away. Though
Never.
the rest of the islands, the lands of the Fire Nation, would not allow me to drive the rest of this place. The Fire Lord did not allow its armies to be swayed by my wants, and as such, parts of our lands were given away to the Water Tribe, where they remain, and the spirit of water surrounds itself to us to this day.
And if we are to deal with the water spirit, then would you perhaps spare this place?
One moment. I think Tabletop Simulator will not let me make a new room.
It's
Yeah, no,
okay.
yeah, we all started
Hang out
dropping.
here too.
Yeah, we were all dropping one by one. It's
Oh,
fine.
no, I knew that part. I was trying to keep that away. but I can't even
I thought
create
it was
it.
just me. I was
can't
silently
even-
trying to get back in, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
I can't even create a new room. I think tabletop is down.
Well, thanks,
Yeah.
man.
Oh.
So, welcome to the theater of the mind.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Give us 1 minute.
Daddy-o.
Give us 1 minute, my dudes. We'll see if we can get the
Yeah.
room back up. At the moment, we're still not sure if there's like what's gonna be going on. We'll see where things kind of go. But yeah, you guys. Yeah.
what is this weird internal battle?
Basically-
this makes sense to me, honestly.
Basically, the spirit
get it.
was like, should I kill everyone or should I kill everyone? But
Yeah.
better.
But better. We're literally having to deal with two halves of the same problem.
Do I make it cooler?
Or do I make it hotter? Anyway, I'm gonna take a be right back. 1 second.
It is literally just an angry spirit that was not able to protect the entirety of its lands. So it's like, I'm either going to press the reset button or we're going to wipe out a nation. One or the other. And I don't know which one I'm going to do. So I'm going to take these two people who are together, one of them who is already under my influence, and I'm just going to figure out which one of them. I'm going to have them fight each
Wins
other, and then
out?
that'll decide everything. I'm gonna have those two fight it out, and that'll be what I do in the end. So if King side fights it out, then I'm literally just gonna take over the nation and then send a wave after wave of Fire Nation soldiers at the problem until the Water Nation no longer exists. Or if the other one's there, it's like, we'll just stay right here, we'll destroy the land, and then the spirit will leave because there's nothing here for it to want, and then the land will rebuild itself. Those are the two things it's wanting to do.
Huh.
Isn't when the land's rebuilt, he just gonna come back and be like, "Oh, the land's better now." Okay.
Well, it's gonna take fucking forever.
Yeah. You already knew what my
Yeah.
argument was gonna be.
It's gonna take like hundreds of years and shit like that for that to go down, but spirits don't give a fuck.
Yeah, spirits don't give two shits about mortal life.
It's like, oh yeah, that's like a blink of the fucking eye, man.
You fucking dickhead.
Alright, the room was able to turn back on.
Woo!
So hi. Get out of here, big chat.
Yeah, what if we deal with spirit somehow?
What exactly do you mean?
Surely there's another solution to this problem besides destroy everything or destroy another nation. What
Well-
in either decision, a nation gets wiped off the face of the planet, doesn't it?
That is what war is.
Yeah,
They
well,
chose
or-
this fight against us. They brought their spirit here. They wish to come at me with my power. If they
Are
wish
you-
to, at that point, live with that consequence, then so be it.
And when the nation is resettled, if you destroy it all, what's stopping the spirit from coming back and doing it again?
It was sent forth on this war. By the time these lands are habitable again by you mortals, this war will be a glimmer in the eye of those who remain.
Well, you say it was sent here. Has it always wanted your land? Has it always wanted the Fire Nation?
If it had, it is not understood to me as to why.
No.
It was only brought here by those of the Southern Water Tribe. I do not know why.
Well, we might have some insight into that as to why.
And that
Well, why
matters
this-
to me.
It might.
Then
See,
speak,
this-
mortal.
You know that there are rumors, hearsay, that there are people out there capable of bending spirits to their will.
You see the look on King's face as he looks over to you, and then you just see like a raised eyebrow coming from, oh my god, they named her Hillary Duff.
Hillary, oh my god.
Who did that?
I'm guessing Squeaky. Anyway.
Funny.
But you see like almost like a bit of a raised eyebrow from her.
It seems that our theory, we've not yet met one, but there might be reasons why why the Southern Water Tribe has so much control over the oceans right now. It is able to pull these kinds of things off.
You say
If-
that mortals have been able to find a way to bend the spirits to their will.
Mm-hmm. Because this water spirit, I'm sure, doesn't usually have any concern with the problems of us land-walking individuals. But
Then I should wipe them from the face of this world.
not them all. Not all of them. There's a much more subtle solution to this problem that doesn't involve genocide. We, the Avatar, and the group that follows them, us, have a strong inclination of where they might be hiding. We can fix this problem.
The Avatar, you say?
Yes, not
The same
the new-
Avatar that attacked my lands, not once, but twice within these past 100 years.
No. New Avatar, young girl, about yay high. She's about 18. Different Avatar, completely different person. The other guy, trust me, I don't like him either. The last Avatar.
Oh, that other guy,
complete
he's a
asshole.
fucking dick. He's absolutely hate him. He cut off my arm.
He's a complete dick. Like if I wouldn't bring this up if it was that guy. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. So, new Avatar, new group of people, a new possibility for a peaceful resolution that doesn't involve incinerating entire peoples, whether your own or another nation's peoples.
Would it not be better if those secrets were destroyed?
Absolutely, they should not exist, and I agree with you. Having that kind of power is clearly, even like motions around, clearly too much for mortals to bear, because it's causing all sorts of problems everywhere. Every nation is suffering from that kind of power, and we want to fix it. We want to help it.
Even other people
I-
from the Southern Water Tribes are wanting to get rid of it, right? They're not all bad.
Exactly. The Southern Water Tribe split down the middle in terms of what they want to do. One wants to do what they're doing now, the ones that are raiding lands, taking territory from places they should have no purpose in, and others begging for them to stop, pleading them, reasoning with them, and they're trying their hardest, but they can't do it. There's such a small minority of people, dear spirit, but with the help of the intervention of new Avatar, a talented Avatar, and a reasonable and wise Avatar, we can fix this problem. We can put things back in balance if you give us the chance. We can do it. You just need to have some faith in mortal people and in the Avatar.
Roll me for your charm.
God, I hope I have some fucking hit fleetings because I am.
You have nothing.
Yo, what avatar are you talking about? It's a good thing we found the other one.
You're right. Here we go. Big numbers.
Hey, roll me 2 more times.
Whoa.
That's really fucking good.
I almost grabbed the wrong fucking object. 17. 12. Yay. Thank you all.
You wouldn't know this, but we also already have a plan to invade the Southern Water Tribe without having to do any of that. The people from all over are combining their forces. The Earth Nation is also helping.
The group of the Avatars group has representatives from every nation, from the north and from the North Water Tribe to the Southern, to the Earth Kingdoms, the Fire Nation, even Air Nomads. We're working together to put things right.
The only North Water Tribe person we talked to is Boss, and we don't even know if he got
Luca.
there yet.
Luca.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind,
So-
Lol.
It's only me. It's me.
Oh,
hi.
never mind, lol.
Yes, you see, even the mortals are very aware of the troubles being caused by by these things in very myriad ways. But we are working towards it.
And I should let you mortals take care of this, then. Is that
You
what you're saying to me?
It's mortals that cause these problems. Let us fix it. Let us make right the mistakes of our kin.
Perhaps there is some knowledge within you. Know this, child of Earth. I do not have as much patience as those of the rest of my kin, as you put it. While the others would see one of your lifetimes as a blink of the eye, I am not willing to wait that long.
We aren't going to need a mortal's lifetime to fix this. Just some more time.
Hmm. I will give you a season.
A season.
Here in the Fire Nation, the summer solstice is something that we treasure. A time when we are at our most powerful, and we spirits of the Fire Nation can perform immense pressure upon the rest of the world. I will give you until the summer solstice. If I hear no word until then of any progress, I will go forward with one of my plans. Is that understood?
Crystal.
How long is that in our terms?
As I told you guys earlier today, you guys will eventually, in the next couple of games, get the spring trial thing. So you guys will have the entirety of spring and halfway through summer to at least send some sort of word to him about progress. Which means even if you guys go beyond that, if you send him word that things are progressing, maybe you could still get more time. But
As I was hearing, like if we Skype call him and say, "Hey, so we killed a Water Tribe member today," he'll be like, "Have another year."
For every one Southern Water Tribe you kill.
I will extend your time by 1 season for every Water Tribe member you kill.
Bring me one headdress per kill, you get an extra season.
Bring me some of those little wharf hats they have.
Oh my god.
They amuse me.
Oh, look at the winter wolf hat. But no.
Oh god. The season next summer solstice. Okay, that is. That we will absolutely get back to you with word of progress at that time. We can do that. That's a lot of time to get something done. Yes, I think so.
We were planning to get it done anyways. So.
You say that you have the Avatar with you.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will make my way to the Temple of the Avatar, to an island to the south. If you wish to contact me before then, your avatar should be able to do so.
Absolutely. We will get her to you the moment we have something to report on.
Remember, the summer solstice is as long as I'm willing to wait without any information.
Understood completely. We will get right to you with it. You have my word on that.
Then I will allow these mortals their squabble in peace. Is that everything that you wish to say to me, child of earth and child of the water?
Well, there are no words for me to express that can thank you enough for teaching me how to bend lava and molten rock. So, thank you. It's the best I can do.
Lava bending is a gift that I wished to give. Though it was the man that I had taken over that had chosen you. The gift would not have been there without me. Hopefully, those of you who have learned my gifts will not waste them. Until the next time. Before I go, should you find any trouble with those spirits of the water, if it will help at all, invoke the name of Jotor.
Get all the time, Dave. I could hear.
Invoke the name of Jotor.
Jotor. Well,
With a Q or no?
Yes, Jotor with a Q.
Oh,
I see. We will absolutely do so. If it's dire enough for your intervention, of course. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Do not waste it. Upon that being said, the room gains a lot more heat throughout it. The heat begins to rise, steam coming up from all around. The shaking of the earthquakes around begins to subside. Looking down toward the lava below, a lot of it seems to stop its manic swirling and swishing and waves clashing around, and a lot of it begins to cool over as some of the rock begins to solidify once again. Where you guys are, looking back, there is a bit of a sound of steam or something releasing from behind, as you see King falling down onto his knees.
Whoa. All right.
And the same happens to the one ahead, to the woman along the other side.
okay.
All right,
If you could, yeah.
I'll
As
get
she
I'll
fa-
get her.
As she falls, we'll see if she falls in the lava.
No!
No, you said it cool, you lying rat.
You ain't doing that.
As we no, she seems to
Oh,
fall
shit.
onto the things.
Okay.
Jin just, I think it goes without saying, Jin does the whole thing and.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to King and you go get the girl.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get you the
We
salmon.
need that salmon. We need
Yeah,
the
let me get you
salmon
let me get you
color.
the salmon. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Look at that nice salmony, salmony color there. It's perfect. It's wonderful.
It brings that. It very much complements the bright orange and yellows of this room.
It brings out the salmon.
Which
make
then
it
we
yummy.
hunt and kill.
You make your way over. As you do, you bring the girl a little bit closer as the Union archers basically around King begin to draw their weapons again as you get closer.
All right, you're gonna put those down before the problem starts
Yeah.
coming between you and me. All right, I'll put them down.
We have not been told to go at ease yet.
At ease, there. Drop the bows.
We do not listen to you.
You'd be
You see,
smarter
you
if
see,
did.
you see Bo drop it. He's just like, fuck this.
You'd be smarter if you did. After everything you just saw, it wasn't her that's the threat. It was the angry spirit. So drop them.
Roll me charm. You're getting a lot of use out of your charm today, man.
Oh yeah, I am. I should have kept the airbender necklace on. I don't think they know what that is.
That's very true.
5 + 5. That's 10. Meh.
They don't do anything, but you do see that they continue to hold their bows aloft. Again, Bo is the only one that has not. As Luca, you try to get King up. He seems to somewhat open up his eyes before seemingly looking forward.
Well, firstly, do you remember everything that has been happening up until now?
Healer, did we win?
Absolutely, we won. As if that was any question.
I think you should tell him what.
The creature
precisely
in the end was just influencing them. It wasn't completely overtaking them.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's just holding this person over, like on his shoulder, like, yeah, absolutely won. Completely. It's a fierce battle.
Then why haven't you taken?
We made a deal.
Then why haven't you taken that lava bender away? Throw her off the side. Let her no longer be a threat.
She won't be anymore.
I
You
believe that
think-
we do not need to worry about that. I think that this lava bender, especially as they've had a little bit more time than Jin to work on this, is a asset to our endeavors and should not be tossed aside as you wish.
There's no lava left down there anyway. It's all kind of cooled off. Regardless.
I would normally, I believe, fight you on this, but I'm feeling... You see him kind of look around. I'm feeling... whatever. Keep her if you wish.
I do.
He seems
So
to be a little bit less angry. He seems to be a tiny
That's
bit less
good.
angry.
That's good.
A tiny less bit angry and irritable.
Hey, Luca, you were afraid all this lava training would have ended up killing me in the end. Please.
Yeah. It almost did.
I mean, we're all alive. Literally, we're all alive.
I'm just surprised we didn't end up having to actually use any of it.
Well, of course. That was always my intention.
Don't jinx it.
A giant dragon rises up from the beneath.
Yeah, it was always not to pull the wool out from everyone's eyes, but I would never intend to fight the lava bender if I could help it.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sorry.
If it came down to it and they were very unreasonable, then of course I would have thrown her into the pit. But I was hoping we could avoid having unnecessary casualties. There's only 2 of us left.
Try next time not to waste my time, then.
Nothing
I
about
actually
what you
tried
do.
to train you.
I
This
wouldn't
was not
say
a-
it's a waste.
Believe me, King. Everything that you've taught me, I will use for the betterment of everyone. And that was the only thing I ever lied to you about. Sorry.
You're lucky you know my son, otherwise I would... Whatever. We
I
should
am
make
very
our
lucky
way
to know-
away.
I am very lucky to know him, Don. Yep, let's go. She's extremely heavy.
Speaking of which, we should go check on them.
Of course. Maybe when I tell the story about how we heroically defeated the lava bender in fierce combat, you don't butt in saying, "Actually, we didn't do any fighting." Luca.
You know I 100% will butt in and say that.
Jen,
Well,
Luca, and Sudi, I would like the 3 of you to roll me for your diligence, please.
Ooh. Diligence. I'll add 1.
15.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Hey!
10, 11. Okay, nice.
As you guys collect everything, you see that Sudi just sort of like wanders over here for a bit before like kind of looking around. You see as she does wander, she just sort of like climbs up onto the top up here. You see her pick up a bag and she's like, "Hey, I found her stuff."
Fantastic work. I
But
forgot
then
she
you
had
see-
things.
But then you see her look back around and she goes, before disappearing from over at the top and then returning back. "I found something else."
Why?
She jumps down.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice flip.
Yeah.
You learned well.
As she yaws across the stone, the salmon stone, she brings over what appears to be an empty tortoise shell.
How was that?
I don't know. It was just over there.
Wait a second. We
Probably the
should
ship.
We should keep that. We probably should keep that. Let's bring that home.
Mhm.
She puts it on her head.
Why?
Aw.
So my hands are free.
Put it in your bag.
Right.
Would you like?
Not the dust pouch bag. The other.
But it
bag.
was kind of cute. You put it on the head.
It's a rather large tortoise shell as well, so it was able to completely encompass like the top of her head. So that my hands are free, so we can get out of here. I can help bend.
Sudi, I care about you, but damn it, just damn it.
You guys make your way out. As you do, you find yourselves not only coming out from the area, but also completely leaving the volcano and flying off with Bao. At least most of you. You do find that whenever you get off to the end, that King seems to like get off to the side and just sort of like sits where he is. The rest of the Yuyan archers getting over to him, as well as his associate. As you know, all of you couldn't fucking fit onto Bao.
Yeah. We will most certainly send someone back for you all.
We'll make our way back over toward my estate, if you wouldn't mind. I have plenty of questions as to why everything happened the way it did and to what happened to me. If any of you would find it agreeable, I will make my way to the Fire Lord's estate tomorrow.
Oh, I don't see a problem with that, but Lord Gian, do you have any issue with that?
Of course, we'll be more than happy to arrange for a room for us to speak. I'm sure that my brother would love to speak with you about everything that happened here. Hopping down from Bao, Adisa seems to just sort of like skip around. La 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 la. Not you, Clem. Get out of here. La 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 la.
Well, maybe Clem wants to skip
spin,
around
spin,
halfway.
spin, la la la. She goes over and sits down next to King, as she looks back to you guys. Be sure to let Ichibe, or not Ichibe, be sure to let Akira know that we'll be making our way over. I'll be sure to bring something over for him. He does love my dumplings, after all.
I would love to try some as well, and make sure you bring all the most embarrassing stories about him when he was young.
Of course I will.
Oh, tomorrow's going to be so fun.
Fantastic.
Do yourself a favor and take her with you. I still feel as if she may not be safe around me.
Oh, Mr. Yamamoto, do you honestly think that your wife not being by your side is what's best for you right now?
I was talking about the lava bender.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot I was carrying her. She's surprisingly light after a while. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about her. We'll take care of her. Anything I should know? Anything we should know about her?
Tell Beishi that I am sorry that I could not come to my senses sooner.
When she wakes up, we'll definitely let her know. But you focus on feeling better. All right.
Of course.
I'll have a very excellent.
We'll get him back home and he'll be able to be perfectly fine. I have a lot to tell him, after all, about everything that happened before all of this. And you have a lot to say about what happened up there.
Well, I do have lots to say, but I don't know if I'll be able to say it quite all at once.
I can try to get the lady up to speed, as well as my lord.
Make sure you embellish as much as possible. All right, goodbye. We have to go meet our friends and make sure they're still safe.
I forgot your name, though. Airbender.
As he looks over to you, he gives a bit of a smile. For now, I think that would be perfectly fine. I don't. Well, he puts a finger to his cheek before opening his mouth, and you see that Lord Yamamoto put his hand out. He has reasons of keeping his identity secret.
All right.
If you're heading off to the south, then especially you might not want to be associated.
Ooh, even more trouble to get in. Oh, fun times. I can't wait to find out.
You go out looking for trouble, yet you cause none here. You're a strange one, Jin Hailong.
Oh, I don't think it's that
He's
strange.
what we call a Cinderette. No.
I don't think I'm that strange. It's just, well, there's too many lives to sacrifice just for looking for trouble here. When it's just my own skin, then oh boy, you have no idea the things I do.
And that's why I'm here, to keep you grounded.
I should have shown up about a decade ago. I might have another hand.
And we should make our way back and see if we can be of aid to the others while they still sleep.
Exactly. And speaking of lacking hand, can someone help me lift this person up onto bow?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. As you guys make your way over toward bow, you guys are very, very easily able to get everyone ready to head off. The only one who stays behind is Jin as he flies off into the lava.
Oh well.
But then he bursts out.
And then he bursts out as a phoenix. Yes.
Yes. He's actually he was secretly Phoenix the whole time.
Phoenix.
You.
It's great. But no. As you guys would make your way off from where you are, you look back for a moment as you see that King seems to be talking with his wife, and you see a very slight smile go across his face as he's doing so. As you guys make your way away, heading off back over toward the group, you find yourselves going down onto the main area. Upon doing so, plop, you see that the same man who was there before, who had been with all of the bison, seems to not only have a group of 4 baby bison like following after him, but he seems to be staring off.
Aw.
He seems to be staring off toward the water as he's doing so. You guys each make your way off of the thing. Clem seems to pick up Beishi, according to what he had said her name was at the very least, and is readying to take her off to the main estate with Lord Jian. As that is going down, Sudi rushes off ahead to let people know that that people are on their way. And what do you guys want to do? You guys want to make your way straight over toward the place, or do you guys want to stop here?
Yeah, let's head over.
You start making your way off with them. What about you, Jen?
He's worried about all of them, but he wants to know what this old man is doing.
You make your way over toward the old man. As you do, you see that before you even make your way all the way over to him, he seems to look over towards you as if you had disturbed something around. I mean, you were walking in the grass, but that was about it. As he looks to you and then looks back off toward the ocean.
Am I interrupting something?
There was some activity over at the volcano. I suppose that was you.
Yeah. You wouldn't believe the stories I have about that place. At least the island
very
won't-
close to an eruption. I was worried that I would have to collect everyone here in the heat of the moment. No one seemed to really be too keen on leaving, however.
Oh, clearly, nope. Everyone here is stubborn as a mule. Stubborn as a goat ox. There we go. Well, but hey,
The waters. They are moving.
the spirit in there. You think?
He looks back at you. You know of it.
No, the guardian of the mount. I guess the volcano wouldn't stop. We did mention a few times how the serpent is coiling all around the Fire Nation. I was threatening that if we couldn't defend it from the Water Nation and that spirit, then he would just erupt the entire Fire Nation into a massive sea of fire and then let it rebuild over time. It's where everyone was such failures. Either that or overthrow the government, assemble the army, and wipe the Southern Water Tribe off the face of the planet instead. And that spirit.
Those sure are plans.
We talked him out of both, at least for the season.
Good. I didn't feel like rushing away. Although, to be honest, I may have to now. What do you see when you look to the south?
He just looks out. Unfortunately, I don't have any form of special sight.
I'm not
Oh,
relying on
jeez.
your special sight. I'm relying on your normal sight. Or perhaps the sight of your mind. What do you see when you look off to the south?
The south. I just see problems.
Huh.
Problems.
There are problems everywhere. It doesn't shock me that you see them in that direction.
And I can't seem to think of many solutions for them.
Every problem has many solutions. It's just what you are willing to do. That being said, I was being more literal. I saw a boat.
Really? And what was it so special about this boat that you'd ask me about it?
It caused the water to move. I believe that spirit that you spoke of before has turned its attention toward the boat that left off to the south.
Was it a Fire Nation boat?
As many around here are, yes. However, I believe there was more to it than that. He looks back to you. Tell me, who would leave from a Fire Nation boat on this island? I can think of only a couple of people. And the problem is, I believe they are all accounted for. Which only leaves one other group of people.
You think of two. Probably Southern Water Tribe spies. Or Black Ring agents.
I believe it must have been my student. The only people who would have access to a Fire Nation ship would have been the people here who were dressed as Fire Nation soldiers.
Oh, unless your student has gotten the blessing of the seas on his arm somewhere, I don't think we have to worry about his boat getting very far.
That is why I motioned that the water has moved its attention. I do not know of this blessing, I do not know exactly what it will do, but a Fire Nation ship left from the south. And unless it was the, owner of this island, whom I believe was with you, according to his wife that came by earlier, then I believe it had to have been those who were here before. There are only a couple of places to go in that direction. They could be making their way off to the capital city, though I doubt it. Or they're heading to one of the port cities. The one that is the largest of which is the Ashen Split.
You intend to follow them?
I intend to make sure that my student is taken care of, yes. However, I feel as if there is more stuff for me in the south as well. What about you?
Me? No, I'm just worrying. But right now, my worries are mainly focused on if my companion is going to wake up. And then my worries will focus more towards stopping this nation from getting eaten by fire.
Your companions. What's wrong with your companions?
Oh.
We all got food poisoning at the same time. Don't worry about it.
They were all taken to the spirit world to do a trial by dragon.
And they have not woken up yet.
As far as I'm aware. They could be up right now and just waiting for me. Which, looks to me like make a grand entrance and all, but...
Or they have done very little and they'll wake up in several months.
I don't want to think about that.
Take me to them.
I thought you'd have more. I was wondering if you'd have more fun with these baby bison in the ocean than you would meet in the Avatar. That doesn't know how to bring it up.
I need you to finish what you promised. And if your friends are stuck in the spirit world, I need them awake.
I remember all my deals. Don't you worry about that. Well, come on then. Let's not ponder any more problems involving boats and who might be riding on them.
He steps away for a moment before checking his pockets for anything. He seems to let a bit of a sigh, and he looks over toward one of the bison. He goes over and kneels down at it and just puts a hand out as the bison opens its mouth and uncoils its tongue, putting a tiny vial back into his hand. No stealing. Come on.
They're so cute when they pickpockets.
as the two of you start to make your way up. Luca,
Yay.
you have followed the others up here as quickly as you could have. As you had found your way up here, Sudi had basically gone straight to everyone to explain people were coming, and then went zoom off into the room. Clem had done similar, except stayed on this side. And Lord Gian had taken the unconscious lava bender into the room full of unconscious people. As that had gone down, you would make your way into the main room before you would see Ryan sitting there in one of the comfy chairs.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you are.
No. You're alive.
Somehow, yes, I suppose.
I didn't know if it did anything.
I had
What
heard
about
you had
the
done
other-
something. You had done something reckless to get me awake.
I do that a lot.
I appreciate it, but I have to say I'm sorry. I laughed a lot whenever they said that you had made your arms numb. It was a little bit humorous. I'm glad it's not like that anymore, though.
It was funny before the pain.
I'd also learned about, well, the several other occurrences that had happened ever since everything. And unfortunately, there's not a lot that I can tell you, which I know will be the first thing you ask.
Yeah.
I was taken a bit by surprise. From the looks on the others' faces, they seem to have gotten a much better understanding as to what happened than I did.
Well, I at least learned how I could counterbalance what happened to me. So, if I'm willing to go through that pain again, which to save them, yeah, I would be. I just need some sort of special water from the north.
I believe it would be much easier if we took them back to the capital. Those two, just like myself, have given themselves over to that great spirit. The one that connects us to our masks. I believe you all call it the husk.
Is the husk able to help them?
I believe, once we take them over toward it, that its influence should at least allow them some understanding of themselves. If we can't get them to go from there, then I suppose we'll have to find you again. Well, they'll have to find you again. I'm coming with you, after all.
Yeah. Okay.
I know that a lot of them here want to make their way back to the capital anyway to put preparations forward for the remembrance.
Yeah.
I'm not really good with those kind of things, so I won't be going back either.
We've got a lot we need to do, and honestly, having you with us would be very helpful.
I feel that if I stay with you, I'll be able to find out what happened to us, so that's definitely the main reason and nothing else, as we both know, right?
Yes, nothing else. Wink.
Lamau.
I also do want to know how long it's going to take for them to wake up. I can only draw on his face so many times before it gets discombobulated.
Oh, you drew on his face.
It's wonderful. Do you want to see?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Oh.
As you make your way back into the main area, you would see that the others have not woken up even as of yet. Each of them have been placed in a very comfortable looking position. The only one that is
still even somewhat looking as if they're ragged is Prim, who literally has humongous bags under her eyes.
Oh no.
As she is sitting there, and as you guys make your way in, you would see that Ichibe has a lot of markings all over his face. You see that Sudi currently is trying to wipe them off as best she can. But other than that, the others seem very much as if they are completely, well, at peace as much as they can be. Looking to them, you can, for a moment, looking over at Akira, you can see almost a bit of a flash of some sort of energy throughout his face before everything seems to go normal again, reminding you kind of what had happened before when you had seen the eyes of King sort of light up with that fire. However,
I don't know if that's good or bad.
However, it didn't
It
look
was
as if
just-
nothing happened beyond that.
Mhm.
As you wait a couple of minutes, the two make their way back in here. As Jin, you find yourself coming in with the old man. You see that Oma seems to be inside of the room as you pass by with the Fire Lord, them seemingly talking through the window you had seen. However, as you step in and make your way off to the side, because the old man's just like, no, take me there. I need to go there.
Yes. No time for dilly-dally.
You find your way into the room, the very crowded room at this point, with everybody here. So many of them went off to the spirit world.
We found Noan collapsed alone. So the others went in to help. And Luca and I went to the volcano.
He seems to go over toward Nuan and look at her. They are not there because of her. If you found her by herself, then someone else had brought them in, correct?
We assumed it was the dragon, but supposed to give her a trial.
Mm, the one who brought the friends in are Yuki.
Yuki. He looks around.
Her holding the small dragon, and has she been awake this whole time?
Prim.
Prim's just looking at you just like, no, you've been awake this whole time.
I've been in the pit of a volcano for 4 days.
That's nice.
You get some rest, Prim.
No,
We're here now.
Yeah.
No, I got this.
No, you get some rest now.
Prim, how many... Jin doesn't hold up any fingers. So Prim, how many fingers am I holding up?
As many as you want to.
Okay, now someone get her out of here.
You know, that was a pretty snappy answer. I like it.
As many as you want to. I'm not putting the energy to look at you.
Yep.
Jin, do you make your way over to her?
Get you to a
Yep.
bed.
Luca, you go to get her.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's get you to a bed.
Get out of here.
You get her
Yeah.
to move off. She does not fight much. Whether that be because she can't or who knows.
Yeah, just rest. Poor
As you take her away,
Jin just like blink.
you
Yeah,
see
you just notice.
you see
He
the
just notices.
uh-huh.
He just notices Ryan. He just like watches Luca take her away. And he glazes over Ryan for a second. He's like double takes. Like, wait.
Hey.
When?
You're ruining my work.
Hey.
As like Sudi is just like wiping his face, like squeeze.
Sudi, how dare you ruin her work?
My face is gonna be really fucking raw by the time I wake up.
No, but good. I'm happy that worked. I knew it would work. Of course, I knew it would work.
I'm
Just
not
gotta wait for the
entirely
episode.
sure exactly what is. I do know that it was some sort of a pricey item that you had used. So sorry about that.
Well,
I
it's
am worth it,
invaluable.
however.
We'll see about that. I'm sure Ichibe thinks that. But it's a very special mixture. Don't ask me what it's filled with. I barely know. I know some ingredients, but I don't know what else he could have possibly thrown in that pot.
Must have been some really crazy things.
It's called a cure-all for a reason.
I'll have to look into it.
There's no one on this planet that knows except for one person.
I'll have to look into him.
Oh, he's way down south if you want to go find him.
So he's to the north.
He could also be east or west.
Or we.
He could also be dead.
You see
Yes.
that the old man seems to make his way over toward Yuki as he brings that little vial that the baby bison had been licking on and brings it out. You see that there is some very fragrant looking greens inside. As he goes to uncork it, even though it's this very tiny vial, as soon as he uncorks it, the room seems to be filled with this sort of like almost cut grass smell. As the smell seems to permeate the room entirely, you see him go to waft it underneath Yuki's nose. As that happens, Yuki looks to it, and it seeming almost like involuntarily her nose beginning to sniff it before you see her collapse. As soon as she does, the other four immediately do as well.
What? Who? What?
As this happens, Ro gets seemingly flies off from her arms and just sort of lands. He looks up, sees the man, and then scutters away.
Wait, he shouldn't be on. He shouldn't be super on fire anymore, right?
He is not super on fire right now.
Wait, bro, you're awake. Wait.
He scutters away. He's like, nope. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What is that? What did you do?
I hurried things along.
What is that? What is in that vial?
Just some natural greens of this island. Very pungent. Enough to overwhelm the senses and ruin any sort of concentration that may be going on with them.
Oh, that means they'll wake up, right? Jin looks at Nawan. Is she?
He looks over toward her.
From what I saw, looking at her, it does not seem as if she's in any distress. The lizard that was being held onto seemed to be at peace. As well, the others did not seem as if they were showing any signs of hurt. If they were dead, you would definitely know it. However, if they had been lost, then their bodies might not know quite yet. I will say it's a good sign that the four of them collapsed at once. That means they are still connected in some way.
Look, I just want them all to wake up, all right? So I don't.
Do you understand sleep?
Yes, I understand sleep. It's one of
They
my favorite
say,
pastimes.
they say that the most of your dreaming happens in the first couple of hours of your sleep. If they've been here for several days, I can only assume that on that side, several days or even weeks may have passed. At the very least, it should be at the end of their journey. If that's the case, this should hurry them out.
Jin's he bites and bites down his finger like a few weeks. Charles shouldn't take that long. Should it? I don't know how the dragon trials work.
The spirit world is very strange. I'm not sure how much experience you have with it.
Oh, plenty actually. This one over here, we spent our whole life in the spirit world. Look at it.
If that's the case, then keep this.
He recorks the vial and hands it over towards you.
Nope. I'll take it. Are you sure I should have? It's still covered in the bison slime. Gross. Are you sure I should have this?
It's not all that of an amazing thing. It took a bit of time to find, but these are the smelliest plants on the island. Sometimes people tend to overthink things. Sometimes simple solutions are all that are needed. If you ever have need of this again, I'm sure it could do wonders, whether if it's just for its smell or for what I just did here. However, be sure to only use it as a last resort. You never know what they're going through over there. We got lucky this time.
Yeah, right. He puts it in his pot. Puts it in
If
his
you're
like,
wanting to do it as a last resort, then why did you do it now?
I need them
It's
awake.
been. Don't be mad at him. I would have done the same thing.
Mhm. I made sure not to do it to the Avatar, if that makes you feel any better.
No, it's
He
fine
just
for the
fucking
others, but
removes
not.
us-
It's fine for the others, but not for the Avatar. Then.
He
Exactly.
just removes it halfway out of the trial. Nuance stuck there forever.
Exactly. It's fine for them, but not the Avatar. You're correct. He just starts walking away.
Thank you. Thank you.
He
I
just
don't
puts
think
a
we
hand
ever
up.
told him that they were the Avatar, by the way.
I did.
Okay.
La 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 la
I
la
still
la.
don't know that.
Bison!
I still want to know his name.
As he leaves, slithering out from behind some things, you just see Ro coming out.
Jin just sits down next to Noan. There you are. Don't worry. It's been. Yeah. Can you tell it's been corked yet?
I don't know who that man was.
Good question. I don't know his name either, but he seems to be a friend.
Hmm.
He seems to slither up toward where Nuan is.
It seems as if I am safe.
Hopefully, everyone is.
Around this time, I had rolled for this beforehand,
Mhm.
but Mei Li.
Oh,
You find
Oh,
yourself laying on the ground in a very weird position, as you have you are not in any sort of meditative stance. You have your face basically like pushed into a couch and your butt up in the air.
I stay like this.
You just scream into the cushions.
No. No, she just looks around. No, I'm good. Stays like this.
Did you actually like move your head?
He said, looks
No.
around.
I can look around with just my eyes.
Your eyes, which are inside of a cushion.
Okay, fine. I see cushion.
You see nothing but darkness.
So Squeaky, you look around because we're playing a game.
Okay.
Yeah, Jin's just sitting there, just with Ryan, I guess, standing over there.
No.
Mhm.
That was really long. What day is it?
Jin would jump up and rush over.
What day is it, Daddy?
Oh my god.
Melee, you feel a weight go onto your head.
Blech.
Oh, that's where Kometsu went. he just
Hand on head, just squish.
You squish the
Okay.
squishy boy.
Are you
What day?
okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. That's all that matters, right? What day is it?
I think
Tuesday.
They've been in there for around 4 days.
it's been 4 days, Melee. We were
2 hours.
You're all still. It's
Oh boy.
he just like kind of like
What?
hugs. He actually does hug you.
I'm fine. It's just God. Can we stop pissing off dragons? Because they're
Oh.
starting to piss me off.
How do you feel about turtles?
They just call those dragons with shells, huh? I guess those count.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's piss those off now.
Good news. He just like pats you.
You pissed one off?
No, I made one less angry for a short amount of time, but it's still really bad.
Oh.
I'll tell you later. It's
Yeah.
pat, pat, pat.
There's everyone else.
He
Oh,
like
God, my head.
he stops hugging you. Everyone else is still down. You're the first one up.
Oh, I am the first to win the race.
Around
You-
that
What?
time, when you say that,
Never mind.
Akira, whoop, you get up.
Never mind.
For the moment, Akira, you are
He took Abel out.
okay. Never mind. Ichibei, you are up.
Ichibei.
I
I will skip him.
It's cool.
Second place is pretty good.
Ichibei, you wake up. As you do, you are in a position where you are on your back up against the wall. It seems as if you had jumped and then just fell backwards.
I fucking ragdolled in midair.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, that's good.
As you open your eyes, you see Jin and Mei Li off to one side, and you see Ryan just sort of looking at you. Sudi is like over at you, wiping your face. You're up.
Holy
If
shit.
you were back up, that would mean that it's probably been a few days.
Sorry, it's been around 2 years. I've moved on.
Yeah, that's why you're still here, huh? That's totally called moving on, you bitch.
Damn it, I should have done the 2 years bit.
It's just been 4 days. She's lying. Wipe.
What? Oh shit. Luke, we gotta fucking tell Luke, where's Luke at? I'll think that is Prim that much of a fighter?
I'm here, lullaby, and good night.
You just see as you lullaby and goodnight, Prim's just like laying there, just like, can I go back in there now?
Oh no, you sleep.
Yuki.
So 2 hours amounted to 4 days. Interesting.
Yuki.
Yuki is still just laying there, looking as beautiful as she always does.
She just fucking, she's just belly sliding all the way.
Even whenever she had collapsed into a graceful position.
Jane would have gotten a blanket, just threw it over both of them because he already would know. There you go, kid.
Laying there,
Snuggles up
her
to
eyes
Yuki.
like very slightly open, a little bit of sleepiness in them. Her boobs just out. I'm kidding.
Just cuddle up to Yuki and just lay on Yuki.
Much better.
Hey, pat. There you go, kid.
Yeah, thank you.
It was supposed to be a very exhausting 4-day nap for you.
It's the opposite of beauty sleep. It was ugly sleep. You know how much ugliness these eyes had to experience? I'm surprised I'm not like Akira now.
All in all, Mei Li, I think you got out of this situation probably the best off.
Oh, the crowd's gonna kill me if he wasn't going to already. He's fine.
No changes to you.
It seems as if there's a change to you, though. By those words. What happened?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Night Mother took his dick away. I'm sorry to tell you.
She shrugs. We can make do.
Wait, really?
Okay.
Time for pegging. I'm kidding.
What is with that person doing that to people? Well, it's happened twice, which is twice more than it should have happened.
Yeah, I know. It's such a shame, Ichibe. Not only did she take away your little kunai, but she didn't give you any bombs to freaking make up for it.
Yeah, you see Sudi, as soon as you said that, she like looked at him and then just like touched his chest, just like there's nothing there.
Didn't even give you any bombs to make up for your little kunai.
She exaggerates. That could have happened. Although it could have been made worse. I can't really say.
Oh.
Either way, what's done is done. I will see whether or not Ko the Face Stealer makes it difficult for me to keep on.
Who the fuck is Ko the Face Stealer?
Koda,
That
you made a deal with your mask.
It's
Why
either
did you-
that or searing pain. And but a potential gender swap.
What? Why would you make a deal with someone called the Face Stealer?
because that
You
dragon
hear a
we pissed
commotion
off
from the
with
other room, Luca, as you start making your way
You
back
hear
over.
Jin going off like, what the f-?
Okay, what is going on in here? Why are you yelling?
Luca.
To be fair, I don't really like the name either.
You're awake.
But
Yes,
as
right. There were
Just
their
pulls
words,
Luca into the cuddle.
They don't seem to like me, master.
Not master.
Partner.
a title such as yours doesn't make it all that promising of one that could be trustworthy.
Well, you can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
It's true.
You hear that voice coming out of that mask?
Nope.
Did I hear that voice
you-
coming out of that mask?
Yep.
Maybe. Well, while she grabs Luca and just pulls him into this little cuddle pile that's over here.
No, maybe you should have called yourself Ko the face glamourer and not something stupid. Then maybe people wouldn't think you're gonna steal their face.
I'm not stealing anybody's face.
No, not you, Luca. You can steal me anytime.
Just wrap, sleep.
Oh, what are we talking about?
The
Is there
mask
is there a
talking, you
nightshade
can't
here
hear
now
it?
yet?
No, he's taking his dog out to poop.
Okay. Akira's gonna sleep through the night.
No,
Unfortunate.
see, it's that mask. It's talking. You guys can't hear it?
Let's. He calls it less of a contract and more of a partnership. He's also concerned that you all don't like him very much.
Touch it.
No.
I
I
don't
touched
know.
it.
It would make things very much easier, a partner, if they did touch me. But that is up to you. If you wish
He
to keep me to
encourages it,
just
but it's up
yourself,
to you.
if you wish to keep me just to yourself and that woman over there, that's fine with me as well.
Must I touch the mask?
Okay, I'll touch the mask.
Oh my god, you guys just immediately just like, all right.
Touch.
Let's get a little touch touch.
I'll go back in the cuddle pile.
Back to the cuddle pile.
Yes.
Do you go to touch it, Jen?
No.
Okay.
Look, I've done enough spirit dealings for today, alright?
I think I've done enough spirit dealings for my lifetime as well, so maybe not right now.
Pissed off a turtle.
Touch. Sudi touches.
Judy, why?
Jesus Christ, you guys.
Look, I trust you, okay?
I mean, if you are all truly curious to see what I would look like as another person, perhaps you'll get the chance to see it some other time.
Well, I thought you'd see even different. If you look like someone else, how could I pick you out of a crowd with your giant ponytail missing?
He almost lost his little kunai like you did, Luca.
He did?
Almost.
What was she doing over there?
We had to do a thing because pissed off dragon and piss.
Another
The
one.
dragon wishes to
Off
keep
another.
itself capable of keeping itself in the spirit world. I guess I can't say alive.
Okay.
The whole reason the lineage exists is so that it can possess other people's bodies over time. To keep its life. To keep its spirit? I guess I should say keep its spirit. Spirit would make the most sense.
Wait, so how did you solve that?
Luca,
Yeah, what was
Instead,
the-
bound it to
Luca?
two separate entities.
Luca, you feel something coiling around you.
Huh?
You look over and you see a tail moving over around you and pulling you closer to Melee.
Okay. Wait. You
Oh, hell yeah, Yuki knows what's up.
You guys look over. Yuki's eyes are halfway open, and she smiled.
Oh, hell yeah, Yuki knows what's up.
Right. So about that trial.
So we bound it to the Karao and the Night Mother, and the Night Mother didn't like that at all, huh?
That's unfortunate. Well, damn. You all had a lot to do. What was even the trial? Like, it took you 2 hours, apparently.
Nuan was doomed to fail from the very beginning.
What?
We were sort of told that in a way.
Yeah, but like she already failed by the time we got there. Her what was her trial? Don't
What?
look back or something.
Her
stupid.
entire trial was not to be there, because if she ever showed up, he was just gonna take her.
her trial was don't show up.
Wait, then how was she supposed to
Yeah.
pass the
Yep.
trial?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Luca.
She just like she's
That's-
so happily
You
holds his
see-
face close to hers.
Yeah, that's the point.
As you say that, you see Ro just like growling as like a bit of steam is coming up from his nostrils.
Is if the
That's
goal,
why I
you-
should have been there.
That conniving fucking lizard.
Oh yeah, no, I cursed it out.
Good.
Didn't do anything.
Once done is
But
done. It
this
is now
has-
a part of the corral and a part of the Night Mother.
I was happy
Or
to
they're
get
a
out of
part
my
of it.
system.
I don't know.
Ooh.
It is more that it took the energy of them. They are not a part of it, and they are not really a part of it. The only thing that ever like connected to anything is now the fact that both Nuon and Akira's families are connected to it.
Yeah, but that happened
I-
regardless.
Ye-
I am going to. How do I kill a goat? Ro, how do I kill a goat?
I was worried that if I wasn't there, I wouldn't be able to. If it wasn't
And
for
what
that,
was it
if
you
it wasn't for that island spirit, I would have been there.
And what was it you believed you would have changed, Ro? I'm curious.
Dragons have a way of speaking to one another. Maybe I couldn't have changed anything, but
We can kill the dragon later. Right now, we should focus on the good things that we have. I am viciously angry. I can't even pretend. I can't even pretend.
I'll look up. I'll look at Ryan and be like,
I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't strong enough after all to keep myself away from Ko.
We all have moments of weakness. Otherwise, none of us would have these, right? At least you did yours for someone else.
You're right to think that.
You see her kind of like look down at that, just like,
Ah,
I mean, not wanting to lose your dick is a pretty valid reason to wear the face stealing mask, Ichibe.
I noticed Nightshade's
worry.
no longer on mute.
yeah, he's back.
welcome back.
Can Nightshade?
Hello.
Oh, he said he was back.
Akiwa.
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 Is your mic-
Uwu.
Is your fucking thing busted,
He's
bro?
probably muted. Or his mic's busted, one of the two.
Nightshade. Uwu. Are you holding in a poop?
He's playing Fortnite.
He's holding in a poop. Okay, so
We all have been. It's been 4 days.
So are the two okay? The ones that had to do the trial, so to say.
And what of your work? What of the volcano?
Okay, you could just. I asked
Oh,
if the
didn't
two
hear
were
that part, sorry.
okay.
What'd you guys say? No.
I asked if the two were okay, like, because they're kind of still in slumber. Like they good.
No, I
Left at the same time. Yeah.
Kira can see now sometimes.
What?
Yeah,
Here?
she's just like cuddling and
Am I still out?
there you
Oh,
fucking
you
are.
There he is.
Oh, there you are. Where have you
Yeah.
Akira, you wake up.
I had to take Abel for walkies.
No,
No,
it's
you were-
fine. I saw you
all
came
good.
back a minute ago, and I'm just like, Nightshade, are you back? Hello.
Hello?
Uwu.
Crushing silence.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me turn down my air conditioning here. It's a bit loud.
But yes,
Perfect time for Kira to wake up. Or he can see now sometimes.
But yes, Akira, you also are awakening. You find yourself in a position often laying on your side, kind of like in a semi curl, as if someone just punched you and you have fallen over.
Nito burrito. Dog.
But for a moment, you open your eyes and you see the entire room as it normally would be seen by people with regular eyes. But then it immediately goes back into your almost sepia tone-esque look to it. You know, because of your new card, which we didn't get to go over the two cards that you guys had over here. But you do know that because of your new card, you are able to, for 1 hour a day or 3 times a day, whichever one happens first, you are able to use the side of a dragon, which will allow you to see normally throughout everything around you, as well as see flowing spiritual energy and maybe somewhat predict the future with that kind of shit. And Ichibe, of course, you have your living shadow, which is basically just like a little shadow boy that'll do whatever it wants to, but it can be directed by you if you wish. But yeah,
Yeah, it said that like there are ways to get more, and I'm assuming the ways to get more is just to put the mask on people's faces. But I don't
Who
know.
knows, man?
Who knows, man? I'll have to talk to him about that later.
But yes, Akira, for a moment, everything is seen very vividly, as if you can see perfectly, and then it is immediately going back to your kind of sepia tone-esque look. You know you can turn that other time on as much, like, at any point, though. And it will last for 1 hour or 3 times activated, whichever one happens first. Yeah, you open your eyes.
Oh, sorry. That he's not coughing. It's just allergy season.
I didn't hear you coughing at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear you coughing either.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
There was no coughing. What are you talking about? I
Never
didn't do
mind, no
nothing. Fuck you.
allergies. Fuck allergies, right?
Yeah. So
There you go.
There it is.
Heard it that time.
fuck. That one wasn't me exaggerating. That just happened. Sorry. All right. Oh. Well, how are all of you?
Can you see?
Holy shit. Akira, you okay?
Kira,
I
come up.
feel adequate today.
That's
Okay.
an interesting feeling to come out of.
Yeah, is Melee right? Can you see?
Sometimes.
Damn, so that's what you look like. You know, you're a lot old. You look a lot older than I thought you did.
Do you turn on your eyes, Akira?
Yes. Yes.
You guys look over at Akira as he says that. You guys notice that there is a very healthy look to his eyes that seems to shine forth for a moment, as you guys can see the whites of his eyes, as well as a tiny little yellowish pupils and slits in them for how they look.
Holy shit! How dare you think I look that old?
Oh gosh.
By the way, when you say whites of his eyes, I think the word you're looking for is cornea.
No. I'm using whites
No,
of
the
their
whites
eyes
of the
because
eyes
that's a
is called
saying.
Sclera.
Oh.
You're both wrong. I said whites of the eyes because that's the words that came out of my fucking mouth. I'm kidding.
So you can see. Huh.
Sometimes.
Yeah, what is that? What's that caveat Melee keeps talking about?
I can only see for about an hour a day.
Sometimes.
Well, shit. Holy shit, Akira, you can see. Like, oh. So you got that, and I assume you can bend fire again.
Yeah. I can bend. I can bend properly again. I don't feel sick anymore.
What color is it?
Same color it's always been, just regular.
Oh, that's lit. Yeah, I hope not, because the Fire Lord's got to have all kinds of rainbows.
All you got was your fucking sight and dragon eyes. What a fucking jip. Shut up, Jin. I'm kidding.
I can change the color of my fire.
Hey, I went to the spirit world and all I got was this
You know,
dumb
I
t-shirt.
can change my fire if I use the right type of gasoline.
If I not mess with the RGB settings on my
Anything
menu.
can be bought and sold with the right oil.
Or
Yeah. But I'm happy that you're all right.
yeah.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't we be?
Oh, I don't know what I thought.
You never know. Spirit world.
It was gonna be fine. It was gonna be
When
fine.
did you get ears, Luca?
Wait, you couldn't see the outline of them?
No, it just kind of blends together.
When the fuck? When the fuck did Yuki get ears?
Okay, you know when I got turned into like a female and then I drank the blood of the Ona and that's when I got these.
No, they're so fluffy. I
They're
love
pretty
them.
Well, I'm partial spirit in a way. Yes.
Um.
God, that's like a big change. That's a big change. What else? God Almighty! What else? Did anyone else change?
I can bend lava now.
I mean,
Get the fuck
if
out of
you
here!
count the second, this state.
I assume that means that you
That's
completed your
also true.
task then.
Oh yeah, we
Considering
didn't
we're not all
It's
on
like
fire.
a 2-for-1.
have. Well, well, yes and no, but yes, we did. We stopped for a little bit. We stopped the whole thing. Jin looks at Nuan, but before you just like start shaking it. Before that, come on, wake up. Come on.
God, I'm so bisexual.
Yeah.
Ro looks over toward Nuan, then looks up towards you. Jin.
Hmm?
Lift Nuan.
Yeah, okay, I guess. This is some sort of meaning I'm not aware of.
Just do
She's
it.
sitting on Ro's food bowl.
I'd like to get to my water.
When did you get a water bowl? Yeah. No, you think-
Oh, a little
he makes Yoshi sounds when he eats, like licks up water with his tongue.
I'm a dragon. Dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing.
He legit picks up the water.
You pick up Nuan. As you do, Jin, you don't notice for a second before the others notice a little bit before you, but as you pick Nuan up, something is left behind.
Oh,
Oh
what?
no, she's laid an egg.
She laid an egg. She is a Yoshi!
Hey.
As you guys see a spiritual version of another woman, seemingly where Nuan was sitting.
Okay, and who's that?
That's the dragon.
No, that would be her aunt.
No, yeah, it's her aunt.
I can see the resemblance.
She's alive?
The sister of the
And
Fire
a MILF.
Lord.
Let's not forget that.
There's no boob window. She is not a
Hey.
MILF.
You didn't say that.
But Jen's like, is she alive? Because to be fair, I mean, she is.
As you were looking, you just see that Ro like goes over and like swishes the tail through like a part of her leg.
Ooh, you naughty boy.
What?
God damn it, nice.
Wait,
Just because you can see doesn't mean you can talk. I'm kidding.
So,
I'm gonna go grab our brothers one moment before anything happens. I'm sorry. I'll be back.
when that line happened, so
I thought my
listen.
headphones were breaking. What the shit?
When Jin, oh wait. When Jin hears that, he puts Nuan in place of Luca. Just like moves her over. There you go. God, it's like
I guess this is fine.
take your fucking teddy bear. God damn it. Ugh. Fucking kind of full throttle. All right, what's this about? Poke.
You begin to poke at her. As you do, for the first couple of pokes, you seem to just like go right through. But as for like the next couple, it almost feels like you're poking Jello for a second.
Ugh. Huh. Maybe I should stop before it until it goes to me.
As
It's
you
weird.
guys watch,
Oh.
she appears to become more and more solid in front of you.
Please don't be a dragon. Please don't be a dragon possessing. Please don't be a dragon possessing.
Burst in, grab.
Grab. Pretty much.
Burst in, grab.
Don't try this play, Kofi. Important.
Ah! As this happens, she begins to wake up. The others aren't here yet. Get out of here. You three aren't here. Get out of here. Go no one. But the woman that is in front begins to open her eyes. You're real. She reaches
Are
up
you-
and touches Jin's face.
You have no idea how real I am.
Welcome back to reality. It's been many years for you.
Oh,
Back
get
to
her, Daddy.
reality. No.
Oh, there goes gravity. She falls to the floor.
Yeah,
You
well,
snap
she-
back
she
to
starts no-
reality. Watch
She,
your
she starts
profanity.
no fucking
Watch
starts
your
no clipping through the
profanity.
floor.
Oh, go get her, Daddy.
damn it. And she's like, comes to the floor. Damn it.
She looks across the way over toward Ichibe as he says that. You were from before.
That's right. Me and a couple others in this room.
Looks across over toward Mei Li and Akira.
Nods hello.
You're the
Just
ones
an arm
who-
raises. Just an arm raises lazily. Wave, wave, plop.
You're
What's
the
going
ones who
on?
had came in after Nuan.
Yeah, because we care and stuff.
As you say that, she seems to make her way over to you.
Here, I guess.
You did really good then.
Yeah, it's called when. That's what happens when you care. You do stuff and you do good.
Puts
Sorry,
hand
I
down and
almost-
puts hand down and pats on top of your head.
Good kitty.
How do you
Sorry,
feel?
I almost threw you off into the lava.
Then how exactly am I going to be able to repay you
What?
for doing what you did? You did it
Nothing
because
on
you cared,
you.
right?
Yeah. That gets payment.
It can be payment of whatever it is you wish.
What?
Starting to wonder if lava bending is worth it now.
Gold, gold, gold. We always need gold, especially when we leave.
Anything that I can grant you, princess.
Princess.
Damn.
Princess.
Excuse
Damn,
me.
you just got called Princesca.
Excuse me.
You just kind of like look up at her. She just seems to be smiling at you.
I'm not a princess.
It's at this point. Burst into the room. Luca comes in with the Fire Lord and Lord Gion behind her.
Points,
Behind him. She has a hand still on Mei Li before she turns and sees what's going on as she goes, "Oh, those two are here. Maybe next time.
What
then.
a heartfelt reunion.
Maybe next time." She releases Mei Li.
I'm confused.
As she stands up and looks over toward Lord Gion and Fire Lord Hakan. They both just sort of stare forward, just like, she hasn't, not even a day.
Boys, your sister, boys.
You seem to be taking this really well for someone who just woke up after 20 years or so.
She looks over to you, Ichibe, as she passes by. Well, I was brought back from that, right? And besides, it seems as if there are a couple of benefits to what had just happened to me.
I haven't aged a fucking day and I look fucking sexy.
I suppose in certain circumstances, yes. You're right.
At least I wasn't around to be blamed for ruining our nation. She looks over toward Hikan and Gion.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, are you up to date on current events?
I know quite a lot.
Jin just pulls a chair up and just sits. Do tell.
You tell me
It's a
she
mess.
gets the
Please.
newspaper in hell? Holy shit.
Just like pulls up a chair and sits like, go on.
The fucking the sibling is here to clean up the other siblings' messes now.
Get the fuck out of my chair.
The two of them are still just kind of like eyes open, just like, sister, out of all this. She just looks to him. he goes to like put his arms like to go for a hug. She just kind of like puts her hand out and keeps him at arm's length.
You don't get to fucking touch me.
Actually, and then sits down. There we go. Can you believe this shit, Melee? I wish I had popcorn.
I'm
It
surprised
seems
you're
as
not
if both of you nearly put our little Nuan in danger because neither of you wish to take on some sort of a consort. Well, my wife and my children, and he looks over toward Hakan. And you knew that everything would have been going on to Nuan, right? You knew she was alive, both of you did. Apparently. Looks over to Hakan as if, you never had any actual proof. You were just guessing the entire fucking time.
I fucking flipped a coin and it landed on head, so I was like, yeah, she's alive.
So, even knowing that she was alive all of that time, you didn't want to take anyone with you so that you could have another heir so that everything wouldn't be put onto her shoulders. We would be dooming someone else to the same fate. So you're fine dooming her then.
Interesting. I had speculated this when I was in front of the dragon, but I had no real proof.
She looks over to you, Ichibe, and just sort of like stands over at you. Again, not showing any form of skinship at all with her brothers. And what is that?
Luca, pull up a seat. This shit's gonna be
You
good.
meant to confirm
Oh, no,
what I
I'm
was
watching up
speculating.
close.
There was more to it of what they knew that they were willing to let on. Even though we had expressed proper communication back at that party.
It seems as if it's very simple. These two seem to value their, hearts more than they valued their family. That's not fair.
It's not. But at the same time, it does explain some things. Did you ever have that conversation with Lord Hakan of your findings, Lord Jian?
You see him look at you and then look away slightly. Oh? Something else I should know about?
Lord Hakan, your wife had said something similar about having very bad trust issues with the two of you.
My wife had said something. When did you speak with her?
Oh, forever ago. You know she was a black
Would have been
ring.
a couple weeks ago at this point.
You say that as he stares down over toward where you are, Jin.
You assume that Jin's already broke out a bottle of wine and just start drinking it?
Yeah,
Did you know-
it's time for the shit show to hit.
Did you know she was a
We thought this was
bling-bling?
going to be a nice reunion, but now it's going to be the, oh, there's some shit going on in this family type of reunion.
Give me
Jin's
your
alright.
finest wine and
Would
just
you care
drink
to repeat
directly
that?
from the tap.
Would you
I
care to
will
repeat
drink
that,
the right
Jin?
oil.
Sorry, I can't hear.
Would you care to repeat that, Jin?
He's just like taking a drink from. He's like,
There's no
again,
wine in
just-
here.
Fuck you. Anyway, no, he's just like looking. I was like, oh, yeah, no, she's a black ring. Super loyal to the old Avatar.
One of the death of
Sorry.
her daughter, among all else.
Like she knew she'd give birth to the next Avatar or something. She implied, but she might just be crazy. I don't know. You can't
Black
quite
rings
trust
have
her.
had a longer intertwining of the Fire Nation than you have expected.
Lord Jian just looks to the two of you with just a fucking really just angry look in his eyes. You choose now to bring this up to him?
We didn't know when the right
So
time
nonchalantly?
When is the right time, really?
Not
More
now!
secrets.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
You can't really break it. Oh, yeah. And by the way, your wife fucking hates all of you. Great.
I never said that.
Come on.
Sounds like marriage according to a lot
Our
of
Lord
women I've been
Hakan
around.
looks to all of you and then steps out.
You never
I
said she
think-
hated them all.
Well, it was a good day.
You guys are very okay. uh,
Come on.
There are times I really do enjoy all of you, and then there's now. He steps away.
that was really an untactful way to bring that up.
I had a long day. Leave me alone.
It just proves more of my point.
I just got out of hell.
Yeah, we all just crawled ourselves, and all of us just crawled ourselves out of 2 different kinds of molten hell.
It's like I just uncronenberged myself. Let me have this.
And what of you, miss? Will you be more transparent with us?
I rather enjoy the blunt attitudes that you're going with. Like I said before, my things I was telling my brothers just now was not fair, but it was the truth. Because of them not wanting to take on another lover in any respect, they basically doomed Nuan to nearly having herself, well, kept by that monster. Along with me. Even though...
Wouldn't it still imply that you would have been kept forever? Even if the lineage was continued.
They take one of every generation, yes, but they don't force what they do. Because there was no more in the line, the dragon was forced to move on to another. She looks over toward Akira. That's why he shifted his lines. Because Nuan is the last, and there's no point, well, bargaining on something that isn't going to happen. If my brothers weren't going to have any more heirs, and he didn't know if Nuan was going to, why bank on that when you can bank on something easier? It's because of their inaction, and because they were too upset over their loved ones, that they nearly killed their daughter and niece. For no reason. And I find that that is something they should know. However, I guess the rest of that was a little bit more added on to it. It was a interesting addition. What exactly are the black rings?
A nightmare and a migraine at every possible turn.
An
Here's the
organization, to be more specifically, created by the previous avatar, that seems to be doing its own rogue desires, or maybe the previous avatar's intentions.
Quite
Oh,
the
hard to
cult.
say.
You mean the ones that have the... Oh, that space onyx.
Sorry.
The ones that have shaped that space rock.
Space rock.
Well, I guess we know
The
what material
meteors.
it's made from now.
One moment.
Isn't that...
She
Well,
reaches into her robes, and as she does, from underneath one of the folds of the things along her waist, she pulls out what appears to be a black ring.
Oh, shit.
You
Why the
mean
fuck-
something like this?
Why do you
Why-
do that?
That Nuan's mother had that on her as well.
Only Nuan's mother took that a little bit more.
Hmm.
I never knew my husband's wife, or not my husband. I never knew my brother's wife. I had disappeared long before, but these were in circulation long before then. I had been given this to me by... She looks over toward Nuan. Well, not her, but the one before. Have you all heard of the Boiling Rock?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, I think everybody heard about the fucking
Everybody
boiling
knows
rock.
the rock that boils.
Well,
Quite the
when the
prison.
when the previous avatar had came by the Fire Nation, he had wanted some way to infiltrate that place, and I was able to give him that. And so
Oh,
in
so
return,
you're
he,
the reason.
so in return, he handed me this. I did
You
not know
helped
what he
him-
was going to do with it, to be honest, but when the avatar comes to you asking for something, you usually expect it's a lot more noble than what actually happened.
Sorry he bursted your bubble like that.
Oh boy.
I had assumed that something else was going on, but apparently he was just trying to burst out one of his flings.
Truly
Tough
do
way to
not
put
have
it.
much information on
It's
that
okay.
yet.
Baba was clearly too good for him anyway.
Unfortunately, due to that, it caused the death of Gion's wife and children.
Yep.
She looks to you. I never knew of them as well. What do you mean? You know the Boiling Rock was attacked twice.
Twice.
Mhm.
Okay, so was it the second time?
She's
The other time
talking.
was the
She's
Black
mostly.
Rings.
She's talking about the first time.
Okay, then
The other
redact
time was the
that.
Black Rings, if I'm not mistaken.
It wasn't that attack that did it.
As she like kind of like looks to you. So they came back. Interesting. I suppose that means I'm indirectly responsible for that then. I was the one who gave him the plans for the Boiling Rock after all. I should probably apologize eventually. Or I could not bring that up and not have any sort of wedge between us. Whichever one. She shrugs.
I probably should apologize for my own problems, but
They needed to know, and if my brother was not going to tell him anytime soon, it's best he learn now than later, whenever none of you had the chance to let him know. Is that not right?
yeah, but still, I do have a way of making things worse with my mouth.
Oh, definitely. It seemed like you lacked any sort of tact whatsoever. I thought I was speaking for a moment.
I'll take that as a compliment because I like you.
He did much better at the volcano.
From what it seems as if, well, something must have happened with the Avatar after my, well, disappearance, I suppose. The only thing I know of anything of the outside is things to do with my family. That's the only thing that I had asked whenever I had become a part of the dragon, was to be kept in on any sort of goings-on about them. So I didn't know that there was any sort of things going on at the Boiling Rock or anything like that. But I guess there is many other reasons for me to be upset. The Fire Nation seems as if it is going in a very strange direction. And if neither of them are willing to pick it up, then I suppose that leaves me or Nuan. And she looks to Nuan. I suppose that means it leaves to me.
I'll take her too.
I'm not going to
She
take anyone,
doesn't-
princess, don't worry.
She's not a princess. She just doesn't wanna.
Do you
What?
say that jokingly?
Hmm?
Is there something that you see more and mainly that we don't?
She's a royal pain in my ass, but I don't think it's literal.
I love you too.
Yeah. It's like,
She looks
I'll just say
over.
it.
Hmm.
Well, I don't think that there's anything weird beyond it. Should I not? Is that not something people say anymore?
I don't know you, lady.
It's usually what they say when they imply royalty.
Oh, back in my day, we just used that to say about things being cute.
Huh.
Okay, I'm not special. That's okay too, I guess.
Being cute is
take
very
you on
special.
and just
I wouldn't know.
turn
I was about
over.
to say.
Being cute
Take
is
it
very
that way.
special.
Okay.
Do they
I'd say that
do people
implies-
still say the other slang that's around here?
What's
would
the
that
other
be?
slang?
Poggers?
Pat.
Well, things like stay flamin'.
No.
Stay.
That sounds
Uh,
fucking lame.
Akira Ichibe, you're from this
What
nation.
about what
No.
about
Different parts of our nation have different slangs. I wasn't taught that one.
Never. Have
What
I
about-
heard that?
hey yo Hotman?
What
No.
did you just say?
Hotman.
What's that mean?
It's just meaning like a cool guy. A Hotman.
Hot.
Oh, I get it because you guys are fire.
Do you not say things like that anymore?
God.
No.
No.
Oh,
I have a lot to
No
catch
way.
up
It is
on.
better. Perhaps it is better for you to talk.
You used to know what it was, but
Yeah.
now the time's moved on and it's changed and you don't know what it is anymore.
I am perfectly willing to learn, to be honest with you. That is of the utmost importance to me. I cannot be behind on that.
I gotta stick trendy with the kids, otherwise the Fire Nation's doomed.
I have to stay trendy with the kids, which I technically am still one of, maybe? At
Am
least
I
to an
right,
extent.
gamers?
Am I right,
You do look-
gamers? Should I start screaming?
No, see, what's really hot in style right now is poggers.
Flamey-o, Hotman.
Yes.
Yeah, you're my little pog champ. That definitely.
Definitely not.
Well, I
definitely not.
suppose you are my little pog champ.
My
Thank you. I
fiery little
appreciate
panini podcast.
that.
I want to set everybody on fire.
What kind of slang is
You
that
can
one?
do that. You can do that now, Akira. Kill us all.
and our suffering, please.
End the Kringe.
I believe that I should probably go and speak with those two. I have a lot more to yell at them about, but I also want to know if they're doing all right after all. It does seem as if they need to calm down a bit from what was just said.
Sorry about that.
It's no problem. Again, it's something that if my little brother, big brother now? Little big brother? Either way.
That hasn't changed.
That's something you three need to figure out.
If
I had
it's
to figure
something
that
that
out
he,
in another game.
if it's something that he hasn't brought up to him by now, I feel he was going to wait for a lot longer than he was. So, while I don't agree with the execution, I do believe that it was needed.
I'll wait a couple days before I go say sorry.
I'll make my way over. And if there's anything any of you need, be sure to let me know. Like I said, I don't have any of the power to be able to grant any of your wishes now, but I do believe that there should be some rewards in store for all of you. And
What?
if I am to understand things, Nuan does not seem like she wants to continue forward with the whole royalty thing, correct?
No.
Unfortunately for them, no.
Yeah, she's pretty against it.
Which means it's for the taking for me.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get a hot husband. I'm gonna get a hot man.
I'm gonna go get a Hotman. La 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 la. I'm
What?
kidding.
What?
No, I'm playing.
What is your name again?
Weren't you told?
No.
No.
I think maybe, but probably not.
Well, perhaps you should try to think about it a bit. I do adore to be addressed by my proper title after all. Of course, that should change soon. Fire Lord, huh?
Should I
She
start
starts-
calling you that now?
Jesus
She starts making her
Christ.
way away.
Bye, lady.
I like her.
I don't know about her, but okay.
Oh, if I... Huh.
Your
I'm-
family's weird, huh, Nuon?
Nuan
Just-
snores.
Nuon? Nuon?
You know, I know...
Nuon?
Nuan still has
don't-
not woken up.
Yeah.
Their
I'm just sitting
family
there.
is a mess.
You know,
Smiles.
At
I
what
do-
point are you cuddling a corpse?
it was... until it stopped snoring.
Apparently, she's eating it.
You
Gross.
know, I really do feel bad about bringing that up. But I don't feel nearly as bad as, well... She can grant any wish, right?
Maybe she's just
Hmm.
saying that. I haven't asked her. Tease me with a good time.
You know, I do like to push boundaries.
Yeah, I guess
Hmm.
see if you can get a date with her and then become future Fire Lord.
Date. Nah.
Eh,
She seemed more into you.
I don't know why. I didn't do anything. I just yelled at a dragon and told it to fuck itself.
Pat, and I'm so
Probably into
very...
It's that fiery spirit that the Fire Nation needs, it seems.
I'm-
That was pretty flamey-o of you.
Who the fuck said that?
I'm playing.
Which one of you NPCs, all 6 of you said that?
Turns out it was
one?
you.
It
Turns
was
out it was
definitely
Yuki.
Motherfuckers said that. I will rain hellfire down upon you.
Well, all things considered, Pat, I'm very proud of all of you. I am very proud of all of you.
Aw.
Seems that we finished up most of what we needed to do around here.
Thanks for, yes, we managed to solve the volcano problem with just the 2 of us.
That said, there's still one thing that lingers on. I'd be the person that's turning people to stone.
But she's fine now.
There are
lazily points towards Ryan.
There are still
That's
two
right.
more of us that aren't.
And a couple
And the
dozen
person
across
and the one who
island.
did it are and the one who did it is not, well, been brought forward.
We'll figure that out. Oh, sorry, Ichibe. The guy who was like shooting lightning and stuff with us, he left the island. He left the Ember
And
Islands.
one of our only leads.
He's gone down to what was it called? Something split pass or
Ashen split.
yes, he went down that way.
Oh,
If we want to if we want to continue pursuing him, though, there is something farther. There is other places we need to stop first.
You say he made his way for the Ashen Split. Is that
That's
correct?
That's what our old man friend said. By the way, about it.
Well, I suppose it was worth checking on my parents at some point.
If we look over here on the map, the Ashen Split is right here. Literally
I
the
get-
closest thing to you guys.
Yep.
Oh, we get to see mom and dad.
Mom and dad, bae.
Other mom and dad.
Fake mom and fake dad who are going to answer some questions, or they're just going to say, "We found you at our door, lol."
Can't wait
Lol.
can't wait to hear the story of how you were adopted.
I'm actually interested in
At
that
least
too.
I have
Considering
one.
Yeah,
Oof.
you do.
that's rough.
At least you were wanted. Yeah, you were.
Didn't they also say that there's some sort of a prisoner there?
Was there?
Who's the prisoner again?
I
There
spent
was
the
some
last
sort-
4
there was some
days
sort
in a
of a
volcano.
there was some sort of a Water Nation prisoner there from whenever we had learned from the festival.
Prisoner.
Oh yeah.
Did we get his name? I
Nope.
don't remember.
No.
Cool. Well, I guess we're going to investigate that too, among everything fucking else. I don't know.
Hey, if
Whatever
the
we-
island isn't dying, then I think we figured some of this out. I should
So
probably hand back these masks now.
I'll take
Look,
mine.
Luca and I have spent exactly 4 days in the in the heart of a magma chamber. So I'm taking it easy. You guys can do all that investigating when we get to Ashen Pass. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a vacation.
How nice is the Ashen Split? Is it just as nice as the beach area here? Probably not as resort like, but you know,
It's
is it nice?
definitely it's a large port city that is on either side of the water here. There is a part of the city here, part of the city over here. They both kind of go off into the mountains slightly. It's pretty nice.
We're going to Fire Nation Bilgewater.
Basically, yes.
To
But
fight
it
Fire
is
Nation
where
Captain
most
Gangplank.
of the trade of the Fire Nation goes through. Anything heading to the capital first has to go through the Ashen Split from wherever it goes, so that it can go through customs. So it is basically the most traveled place in all of the Fire Nation. So it is home to basically the largest city if you put both halves of it together.
Depending on how rested we feel, I would totally be down of a day of actual rest. It doesn't involve any spirit world mumbo jumbo where I have to yell at people.
You spent 4 days asleep. What are you talking about, Maylee?
I was in the spirit world.
Spent around 2 hours.
I may
in there.
not have been awake in the physical capacity, but I was active. I will let you know. In the spiritual way,
You
and
know,
not
so-
in the fun way.
I
And I
mean-
want proper sleep.
I mean, if they left on a boat, then we should be able to get there around the time they show up if we leave on Bison, right? So it should be fine.
Should be there faster. Well, they do have quite a head start.
I'll get there so much faster on Bison. He's so
also
fast.
means that if I leave right now and catch the boat in the middle of the water, I may be able to take them over much faster.
You could, if the spirit of the water wasn't watching them very intently.
If Spirit of Water wasn't a fucking dildo.
Well,
Again, our good old man friend told that to me.
well, don't we have a spirit of the water blessing with Luca and Nuan? Are we gonna be fine?
We'll be fine. If Ichibe goes alone, he won't be. He might not be fine.
Oh,
Yeah, the only two that have the blessing are these two.
yeah, I pointed that out.
Yeah.
I've had
Yeah.
many missions overseas.
Melee did.
Water is not new to me.
I think a water ghost might be new to you,
A
though.
water ghost.
Fucking water sangin.
They'll fucking water thing and flips out of the water and sends you back to the fucking resort.
Fucking mystic elf.
But I'm glad to see
A
your
water
your
Irby.
innocent ass. And Bloodseer still as tenacious as ever.
2 hours wasn't really a long amount of time.
Well, think from my
I don't really
perspective.
feel crazy tired. At the same time, I understand you guys have went through much more. If we wish to take a break, I will agree with whatever the group decides.
I'm also just horrible at waking up. I'm not a
Wake me up
morning
inside.
person.
It's okay. You can sleep as long as you need.
Oh hell
wake
yeah!
up.
Just cuddles into Yuki.
The only
Wake
thing
me
I'll
up
say is
inside.
that when it comes to resting, we should probably, if we're going down to the Ashen Split, be able to have a day's rest even while flying. So there's not much of a rest we need here. We're going to be sitting down the entire time.
Yes, well.
Unless we want to have a beach montage.
Unless we want to have a
Yeah.
beach montage.
We put all the statues in the fucking volleyball area, and then we throw the ball at them and tell them to fucking play ball.
I'm sure it's a great idea for you. Like, you probably feel great flying around. I'm still not used to that entirely. I like my feet and my ass planted firmly on the ground when I'm resting.
How very earthbender of you.
At the
I think
very
so.
least, we could wait until Nuon wakes up. That would give us plenty of time to do whatever we need to do.
No, that went without saying.
True.
Boy, do I have stories to tell you all about how I single-handedly defeated a lava bender
Oh,
in
hell
ferocious
yeah.
combat.
You should tell us every excruciating detail.
So
I'm gonna
speaking
fall
of every
asleep when I start
excruciating,
talking.
speaking of every excruciating detail,
Mhm.
you guys would basically get each other caught up on everything that had happened with you guys between the different things happening over at the volcano and the different things happening in the spirit world. Throughout the different bit of time, there will be no further anything from Nuon. Nuon, for most of this time, still seems to be asleep.
She's in a coma, Jim.
As Nuon,
Yeah, I noticed.
Throw her overboard, Jim.
as Nuon is just sort of like just sort of there with her eyes glowing. Everyone seems to have forgotten a thing, and I don't wish to bring it up unless someone else remembers, because it's the third time when it comes to Nuon.
Don't we have to prop her back up?
We're not supposed to move the avatar.
No, we're supposed to like put her back into Zen mode, and then she wakes up or some shit.
Oh god damn it!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have to right-click reset pose.
This was actually
Sorry.
Ichibe's way of chilling out for a minute. Suppose we can wait until the avatar wakes up. Fucking wait 3 days.
There
It's
we
like,
go.
it's like Ginge sits there like, God, stupid.
You place her back down where she was, and as soon as you do, a bit of light goes through her face, and her eyes seem to glow, and hair glows a light for a moment before everything goes back to normal, and her eyes begin to open. There you all are. That took a while.
Fucking tug.
That's mildly inconvenient. Mildly inconvenient.
You forgot you had to sit back up in the same spot. Jin just big hug to Nuwan. Just big hug Nuwan.
You forgot again?
Yeah, we did.
Well, I have a good excuse.
No, I totally forgot.
Oh,
I thought you'd just wake up, and I was like, oh wow, she's really into it.
Congratulations, your curse is lifted.
You're welcome, by the way.
She looks to you guys. I was a little bit conscious of things that happened there. The dragon spirit was already in the process of taking me in, so I did get to see a little bit of what happened there. So yeah, you guys did really great. And I think she like brings her hands up as she does. She
Don't bring
looks
the
to
fucking
them
place down.
and she burns the entire place to the ground.
Yeah,
Wow.
there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, baby!
if she brings up hands, she's like, okay, easy. Take it. Make sure you take it easy.
Fire!
Time we hit the old dusty bison.
She moves her hands around very slightly. As she does, a single ball of flame appears in her hands.
Will you look at that?
And as it does, it appears to be a strange color, just like the uncle and the father's was.
It's a brown color because Nuon.
Oh,
Nope. Hers is pitch black.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
huh.
way worse.
Well, it's time to hit the old dusty bison.
Oh my god, she knows the Mangekyo Sharingan.
I have the Amaterasu's.
Oh no, she's got Mugetsu. I'm leaving. Bye.
I'm gonna set fire to
Bye.
the water.
Aizen better beware.
I'll set fire to the sea.
She's got the final Getsuga Tensho. It's leaving.
As she has it open, just like the others. Whenever she sees this, she sort of like looks at it for a second and then gets surprised at it, and then it turns into a normal reddish color again.
Oh,
Okay. I guess that means I technically passed too. Neat.
you absolutely did. I'm going to kill that dragon. But yes, you did pass.
Neat.
It's kind of like when you fail a test, so then your parents go to the teacher and complain, and then they go from the teacher to the principal, and the
What the hell?
principal's like, "You really shouldn't have failed them. That was really not a good test. You can't just tell them that the study guide's going to be on the first 2 chapters and then quiz them on chapter 4 when you haven't even gone through that during the curriculum. It's just not fair, you know."
Yeah, whenever I was looking around for the spirit of the land here, and whenever it looked as angry as it was, Ro tried to help me, but then that other dragon had intervened, and, well...
Yeah, we took care of that. I'm sorry, couldn't finish with the turtle faster.
I tried to do whatever I could to stop it from taking me over, but you can't really bend in the spirit world, even if I could have bent in the first place.
We know. We know. You. I'm so glad you're all safe. He just like falls back on his hand. You have any idea how worried I was about all of you fucking? I spent 4 days without sleep. Almost without sleep. Being unconscious doesn't count as sleep, right?
That's because I burned off my eyelids and couldn't blink.
Blacking you out from exhaustion counts as sleep, right, Luca?
How long were you out for?
Sorta.
A few hours at a time, I think.
Okay, a cat nap.
Anything past 2 hours is considered fucking.
But I can do it now. I can move igneous rock and bend molten lava. He falls back. He just falls on his back.
Nuwan just
That
sort of
means-
Nuwan just stands up as you go down. Well, I'm gonna go and do things.
Are you gonna go out in the backyard and practice your new bending powers?
Hold on, Nuwan.
Looks over at Ichibe.
You're free to do so, but while you were asleep, we had made discussions about what our next plan was.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably leave this place soon.
Okay.
It would not be a bad idea to at least speak with your family again before we leave.
Why?
Particularly your aunt.
Why?
I'll just shrug and leave it at that then.
Because if you don't, Nuon, we're all gonna go drinking and partying and celebration, and then you won't be invited.
Why?
Because it's what good girls do.
Because they need closure.
Yeah.
I mean, do I have to?
You need to tie up those
You-
loose ends.
Do you want to go to the party?
What party? What are we even partying?
She's
We're go- I have decided just now that after we are all properly rested before we go anywhere, we are going to have a celebration where we will drink and be merry.
I know what Mei Li is now.
Hmm?
She's not a gremlin, and she's not a good girl. She can be sometimes, but everybody can be sometimes. She's Master Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yeah. Fuck yes. Yes. That's fucking awesome.
You'll go so back and forth on all this bullshit, and you'll always be grandiose about it, like you're a god.
We will drink and be merry, and we will have fun, and you will not be invited until you talk to your family.
Mm-hmm. I mean, is there really a point to do that at all? I mean, I got.
sure they know what you want to do.
Yeah, it could be just as, this is what I'm gonna do with my life. I don't hate you guys. Peace.
So I'm supposed to lie?
I mean, do you hate them?
That's a pretty strong word.
Okay, well then, do you have an issue with them?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. The answer is yeah. Yeah. The answer is yeah. So you don't have to talk about it with them if you don't want to, but let them know where you stand. Let them know what you're gonna do with your life and what you want to do, what you don't want to do, and then you come and party with us.
They're both right. Nuon. You should listen to them.
Wait, they're okay.
but
You got to do the hard stuff before you have fun, Nuon. That's how life works. Unless you're me. When you do it all at once.
I guess I can go talk to them.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't really know what to say, or I can't really promise I'm gonna say anything important or anything.
That's fine. Just say what you feel. You say whatever comes.
I think that it'll make your... I'll check up the little fingers and do a little quotation thing. Father, a little bit happier. Because right now, I don't think he's in the best of mentals.
I'll say
That's
sorry
putting it
about that
lightly.
eventually. I'll say sorry before we relax. It just rolls over.
All right, I'll go. Step. She seems to be like moving a lot less like intent of going and playing with firebending.
She just still go play with firebending.
She's gonna make her way over to the door, and then she just kind of makes her way over toward the Fire Lord's chambers. As she does
Okay,
so.
let's plan this party.
Are we actually doing a party? Is that still
I
happening?
don't know.
I mean, does nobody want a party?
I'm not sure.
I feel like at this point I've completely lied to Nuon saying that we're gonna have a party, and then she comes back and she's like, "Where's the party?" And it's like, well, no.
Of course we were
Really,
going to
if
have
you
a
can
party.
find a drink, then we shall share it.
I'm gonna
I
be
know,
perfectly honest with you. I really don't want to party here to the place where there's apparently a bunch of people turned to stone, and I got turned to stone here, and I'm not in the greatest mood to be staying on this place.
Okay, we'll party on the bison party, air party.
So that
Just
means
make
that
sure
you
that-
plan on accompanying us then.
Well, yeah. What else am I going to do? If I don't come with you, how am I going to figure anything out?
Right.
That's
Obviously,
true.
something on this island was going crazy, and if it wasn't that turtle or whatever it is you guys were talking about, then it has to be something else, right? And if it was something that is having to do with, well, anything you guys were talking about before, then it's probably left the island at this point.
Probably. Man.
If it's
You
something
know,
that can
it's-
affect Oni, then it's something that I really need to figure out anything about before figuring, well, where I'm going to be going.
Is it weird not knowing that you're not invincible anymore?
It just caught me off guard.
Yeah.
I'd really be more wanting to yell at the other two. Apparently, they knew what was going on and they got taken down, so that's on them.
Well, looks like you need to wait for them to be all better.
I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait for them to be all better now.
I would like to understand this as well. Back when you all were frozen, I swore in front of you that I would figure this out.
It's true. I don't know. I was talking to an inanimate object.
I wish I could say
You
that I heard
smirked.
you, but that's a
I didn't think so.
pretty interesting visage, though.
I didn't think that would be the case, but at the same time, who am I to know what spiritual or physical material stuff is capable of doing at this point?
My only thought is this island is very much a, well, place for people to go to relax, but I'm not gonna be able to relax as long as I'm here. I've been up for the past day or so, ever since I'd gotten out of being petrified, and I'll tell you this. I have not been in the greatest of moods staying here. So
not
it's
going
up to
out
all
to
of you,
social?
but I would much prefer leaving as soon as we can.
The volcano almost exploded. A spirit tried to mess with all of us, and now everybody's turning people into stone. I don't think any of us are in the best of moods either.
We need to wait at
We
least
just-
until tomorrow, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sudi looks over to Akira. Your father and mother said they were gonna make their way over.
Oh,
Yeah. Looks like everyone.
Okay.
Looks like
we
everyone's
know that
saved
we can
by their
catch up with
families.
those that have fled this island. If we are waiting till tomorrow, then I don't see why not.
They had said that something about wanting to go over everything that happened, but also after everything was said and done with that turtle spirit or whatever happened, your father seemed very much different than how he was acting before.
Yeah,
Before he was very aggressive with Jin, but then he seemed more looks over. Not aggressive, but
He's less aggressive, but it didn't go away because I'm just that charming. You know how it is.
I agree with like 80% of what he said.
See, look, that's how charming I am. I'm at least 80% charming.
He's uninfluenced now.
Speaking of, I hope that Flavabin who wakes up. I want to talk to her.
What you want me to? What?
Do you want to say goodbye?
If you want to leave sooner, that's fine, but they said that they wanted to come over and go over everything that happened tomorrow.
A little recap.
I owe it to Mom.
It would be hypocritical of us to tell Nuan to talk to her family, and then say that it's fine for you not to.
Hey, that's not fair. Akira's not talking to his family. I'm kidding.
Do we fucking close the door on her?
Just shut.
Mine
Anyway.
doesn't matter as much.
Neither does mine.
Yours runs the nation.
Yours had a turtle inside of them, I guess.
Oh.
That's gross, but okay.
A little bit.
Speaking of turtle, Sudi puts on turtle shell. I'm kidding.
Oh shit, you still have that. That's right.
Judy's playing Bowser in the new Mario movie.
They keep getting mad at me, saying that I'm not as good as Jack Black.
Impossible. You're at least 10% as good as Jack Black.
Maybe even one.
Anywhere between 1 and 10%.
I'm thinking of a number between 0 and 1.
But
It's not 1.
as that is brought up with everyone,
Okay.
again, Nuan had said that she was going to go and speak with her family. The rest of
And
you
then go have fire fun.
the rest of you seem to think that you guys want to maybe talk with Akira's family on the next day and maybe see what everybody else is going to be doing, since it seems as if the area around here is going to be splitting up into several parties. Some of them heading back to the capital to see if they can get Maka and Kazan in stopping to be stone-ditted, and potentially get some of the royal people back to where they were, and also to perform a remembrance for Raichi. But you also know that heading off to the south is where a lot of you guys want to go, including the man who said he would teach Akira how to lightning bend if you killed the last person that he taught how to lightning bend. Hopefully that is where things will end, and he doesn't find another person afterwards saying, "I'll teach you how to lightning bend if you kill Akira."
You guys, we're gonna go see the people that taught me how to ninja, which means that they can also ninja for us to find the fucker that shoots lightning.
Yeah.
Also, I was
Unless they're
born.
old as
Also,
shit now.
I was born in darkness. I was molded by it.
I'm gonna call them Ninja Mom and Ninja Dad because they aren't my real mom and real dad, but I respect them. But I don't know why they didn't tell me. I'm kind of depressed.
It's
I mean,
the village hitting
maybe
up
you'll
my ass.
maybe you'll find out, man.
Oh, it's definitely you were on our doorstep. We don't.
That's
fucking
what
know who
the
you are.
ashen split is. It's actually just splitting the butt cheeks.
You
The ass
fool,
and
ninjas
split.
don't have sex.
The ashen split.
Dude, we got an axe raider in the Nuzlocke, and I named it Ass Raider.
Hell yeah. I think that with you guys completing all of your guys' tasks and getting each other together, waking up all of people that need to wake up, and learning more about the complete craziness of Family 2 that is this entire group of people over here, I think we're going to be ending things off there for the night.
That's just a hot fucking mess. I ain't touching that anymore.
Also, I just realized, was my fucking trial based off of the fucking Squid Games?
The Squid Games?
Squid Games.
Oh,
Fuck's the Squid Game.
oh, you know, okay. If you don't know what Squid Games is, never mind. It's
Now I
it's
feel
a, it's a Korean death game.
Ah.
Yep.
I have no
It's
idea
really
what that
cool.
is.
It's really good. Check it out. It's on Netflix.
Hell
Like
yeah.
series, yeah.
But yes, as everything is going to be said and done there, I think we're going to be ending things off there for the night, my dudes. Before we head off for the day, I'd like to again go over everybody. Like, thank you all very much for the generosity you guys showed today, especially all the fucking subs that came in today.
Yeah.
And before we do anything else, is there anybody we want to raid before heading off?
I don't know. Do you have anybody in mind? The people that I have are all like high roller people already. Phil's looking at PC stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, the only people on my list are the Nat 19 peeps. We could send everybody over to Hayden and Bread and see what's going on there. Does anybody have anything else? Oh, I think it's just Hayden.
Anna, do you wanna raid anybody? She's got back from bathroom.
Hayden's still streaming. They're playing Psychonauts.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I was just seeing if anybody else was up. I don't think anybody else is up though. Doing anything today. So we'll send everybody over toward Hayden. / finally Naruto RP. Exactly. That's what next game is, guys. We're finally doing
You
City
are
Ninja.
my friend.
We're finally doing City Ninja RP. It's gonna be great.
We're doing Bilgewater Ninja RP.
Bilgewater Ninja RP. Heck yeah. We're gonna send you guys over to Not 19 Official. They are playing some Psychonauts right now. Hayden is a big cutie, and I think they've been playing this for a bit now. I'm not really sure where in the game they are because I've never played Psychonauts. But that's what's going on over there. I hope everybody had a good time, and we'll continue to have a good time. Yeah, next time we'll come back to this. We'll see if Nuan made any progress in not hating her family. Because that's basically her entire arc in the Fire Nation is I don't like my family.
She needs to ease up a little bit.
But they suck and I hate them.
I know, but we managed to still get over everything, and we managed to get them to work together for at least a little bit. And
You're right. I guess I can at least not say I hate them.
At least be nice to them.
I mean, I
You don't have to love them.
You both suck and I hate you.
That's not
Good job,
the way
Nuwan. You
should
did
end
it. Good job.
It'll be really hard to come back to the Fire Nation later.
Say
I
more
want to
mean
see my
shit.
parents.
I told my dad I wanted to kill him at one point.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have done that, but I think he just
I mean,
smiled
technically, I
and
didn't say I was gonna kill. I said I was gonna leave
He
for
probably
like
chuckled.
years until he died of old age.
He probably chuckled to himself and was like, haha, I want to die too.
But yes, I hope
Bye,
everyone enjoys themselves.
everybody.
Later, my dudes. Goodbye. Brad.
Leave!